and now I'm gonna masturbate, 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 and now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing, 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 and now I'm gonna masturbate, 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 and now I'm gonna masturbate. My explosion of satisfaction.
Who's the man with top jeans? White feet up, looks so mean. Who's the man who's full of sweat? Tank top, and you'll regret it. Who's your daddy? 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 Your demolition daddy. Who's your daddy? 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 Your demolition daddy. Who's the man with big hands? Feels good, spank me, man. Who's the man with no soul? Looking for a virgin hole. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
Breasts.
Who's your daddy? Who's your
Breasts.
daddy? Who's your daddy? Your
Breasts.
demolition daddy.
Breasts. Breasts.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
Breasts.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
Breasts.
Who's your daddy? Your
Breasts.
demolition daddy.
Helping Steven Crowder, helping Steven Crowder, helping Steven Crowder.
This is your life now. 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 This is your life now.
Helping Steven Crowder,
Boing, 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 and now I'm gonna masturbate, and now I'm gonna masturbate, and now I'm gonna masturbate. Ow! Ow!
Who's your daddy?
Oh, it hurts.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Your demolition daddy. Who's your daddy? 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 Your demolition daddy.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus.
This is your life now. This is your life now. This is your life now.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Your anus.
Breastfeed it.
Your shoulders. Your
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
your anus.
Breastfeed it.
Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus.
This is your life now. This is your life now. This is your life now. This is your life now.
Your anus. Try to relax your anus. your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Oh yeah.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
Yo, fuck, dude. I shaved. When I got back from the gym, I showered and shaved and rinsed my asshole. And, God, my beard is starting to look like Phil's. Maybe I am slowly turning into another true lolcow. Like, it's so weird. My mustache is brown. And all here is, like, salt and pepper. I hate that term. Makes me sound like I want to snack on myself. And then you have... Maybe I do. I would suck my own cock if it was possible. Even if I was, like, in perfect shape. Well, even if I was in perfect shape, I couldn't suck my own dick. Because my penis is small. Oh, I cut my own applause off. A large man is on screen, so, I don't know what the fuck. I shit shower and shaved, and... Yeah, my beard, I'm kind of, like, getting Philip Brunel-ish. I mean, I actually still... It's weird, it's like he can't grow as full and thick a beard as he used to. Like, my thickness has always been the same, not, Okay, anyway, let's see. Super chats. We got a super chat, Cherry Rich. I saw John Wick and Evil Dead back to back. Well,
congratulations.
Boobies, 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 boobies.
I don't know what he does, dude. He used to have, like... Well, then he had the other extreme. Here, we're already talking about Phil. I just started the fucking stream. Okay, I do have issues. I do have goddamn issues. Anyway. Like, he used to have, like, it looked like a rug. Like, and it was weird. It was, like, literally like a chin strap, his beard. And then he had, like, a goatee. But he, like, trimmed the beard too low. But it was, like... I don't know, man. He was a burly man. He was Philip Burly Burnell. God, that sounds like a porn name. That would be his porn name. If Phil was a porn star, Philip Burly Burnell. God, my ass cheek is itching me. Why? I just showered, too. Why is my cheek itching? Yes, I'm itching my ass. How does it make you feel? Anyway. Yeah, but he was a burly man of a man. In terms of... He used to have long, flowing hair for a while, too, Phil. Why he hates being called Dave? What's that about? Why does he hate being called Dave? What does Dave have to do with anything? Abby is here and he is aroused. Rich, I think you mean you. Rich, I think I have issues. I'm counting down the days till May for. Dude, it's gonna be amazing. I gotta at least get a weekend with the ad that I want to do. I lifted fucking at the gym today and, like, I'm sore. And, like, you don't realize, and then you do something like, oh yeah, fuck, I'm sore. Who is ready to Abby's not only excited for May 1st, he's gonna jerk off watching my stream. That's something I absolutely wanted to know. The incident of May 1st. Philip Burnell had a burst. He stroked his dick until it burst. The incident of May 1st. It was the strange man that stroked his cock to completion. You didn't see the
Breasts.
dick, but you saw the face. When you saw the face, you knew what the man was doing. He was stroking his cock. Not you. He wasn't stroking you, that's for shit sure. Let me open StreamLabs. StreamLabs. Listen, Rich, listen. The carroting and all these right-wing grifters are getting their videos taken down because they couldn't stop talking about the whole Dylan and Bud Light saga nonstop. Dude, and they're gonna... And you know what they're gonna blame it on? So it's a win-win for them because their audiences are generally fairly stupid. I said it. There is not everybody, but there's a substantial fucking chunk. I'm not gonna lie to you. So here's what'll happen. Okay, my lips are dry from sucking dick all day. Sorry.
Dad, were you with Uncle Sam for 7 hours? Uncle Sam wanted Carlos too.
Were you with Uncle Sam for... Dude, it was so fucking crazy, okay? First off, I didn't, like... It doesn't matter... The timing, if everyone's like, well, you shouldn't have waited last minute for your taxes. Like, oh, really? No shit. I usually, like... What'll happen is we'll file on the last day, but, like, we get everything set up, so we just have to click send. Obviously. There's been some other shit going on in my life right now, and she said she went to school for accounting, has a bachelor's degree. My accountant is also the mother of my children, who has literally lived at the hospital with my daughter. So I think I have a couple reasons to be late, even though I wasn't late and paid on time. But anyway, I was on the fucking phone between the IRS themselves, between TurboTax, between going to the website and the website crashing and fucking up 6 fucking hours just to make sure they got my payment. They did. Thank God. And I know the state did because I saw it out of my bank account. 6 fucking hours. And the bitch over at fucking TurboTax, when I was asking, first off, for some reason, I got an email and text verification that my shit was accepted. Or whatever your federal your extent because I had to file an extension again for obvious reasons. But you still have to pay on the 18th. It doesn't matter. Initially it got rejected for like some PIN issue, like the number. Then we did it again. It got accepted. I call TurboTax, which has the most unenthusiastic... God, I kind of sound like Phil, but I don't do this that often, okay? So I'm not being like every time Phil goes shopping, he was insulted by an employee, or the store was terrible, or his chicken sandwich was pulsating. But the first dude was like, he just did not want to be fucking bothered. We asked him questions. He couldn't figure out why he couldn't find my fucking tax return or extension. He's like, I don't see it in the computer. Where I'm like, well, we got the fucking email confirmation and text confirmations for it. Then the second lady I talked to, she just, and look, if I was a dick, you guys know I always admit when I'm an asshole. I was just asking just complicated, I guess they were complicated questions. I'm like, okay. So I got the confirmation for my return. You can't find my return even with all the information I'm giving you down to my social. Why? I don't. She was like, let me get someone. Okay, they said to try this. I'm like, but I did that. They're like, are you sure you used TurboTax? No, bitch, I went to fucking Pornhub. Yes, I used TurboTax. That's what she asked me. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. And then I forgot it was another, I guess, semi-complicated question.
Why does government services infrastructure always feel behind? DMV website feels like 2002.
I have a conspiracy theory that someone actually brought up on Twitter, and I was like, oh, wow, I'm not the only person that think this. I like this person. Then she just gave up. She was just like mid-sentence where I was about to ask another question, she was just like, she literally was saying without saying, this is beyond my pay grade. I'm out of here. She's like, all right, sir. Like, I asked another question, and instead of answering it, she's like, all right, sir, have a great day. It was a pleasure working with you, and just hung up. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And this was already like 3 hours in, so I was fit to be fucking tied. I was already done beyond belief. And I'm like, you just hung up on me. Oh, God. Then I tried calling me. I didn't even get to a physical person with the IRS. It's like they set it up so it's like it just sends you on a ping pong pinball. And the next thing you know, you're back at the main menu. Like, dude, I swear to God, they do this on purpose so they have more of a reason to audit people. I really do think that. I really do think that. How fucking hard should it have been? And then you have to do this thing to set up an ID, which I finally did, which showed me that the feds, I already know the state got my payment because, like I said, it was taken out already from my bank account. But I finally got into my IRS account, and it showed that I only got charged by the feds once. Money isn't taken out yet, but it will be. So, but then they had this system. So it verifies that it's you, it scans your face. One time it fucked up. The second time, it got to my phone number, and the phone number that I had, it said, we can't use that phone number. So I tried another number. It didn't send me a code. So I'm like, what? And I try to go. There's no way to go back. So I had to redo all that again. Has to scan your fucking face.
Someone super chatted Wings today under the name You Can't Fit in a Movie Seat. This has nothing to do with what you're talking about. But I figured it would lighten the mood and make Dad laugh a little bit.
Well, this is a fucking tragic comedy. So, in the end, so I didn't get the number, so I had to do that all over again. Finally I got in there, and it verified that I didn't double pay my taxes. Oh my God. And I still don't know, even though so now next week, the next adventure where I'm going to want to fist my own asshole is to make sure that the state and the Fed actually got my extension request, or whatever it's called, that I filed an extension on time, which I did. I literally have the receipts to prove it, but will they give a fuck? Dude, I do my I've always been, I don't wait until the only thing we wait for, like I said, because my accountant is the mother of my children and I'm her only client. She like I said, she has an accounting degree, so usually by late March, early April, she's done. And then a couple days before, she'll look it over one more time, and then we file. So it's not, we don't wait until the 11th hour. Usually this year, for obvious reasons, has been an exception. Who's complaining that they're stop deleting my comment on last night's stream? Me? I hope you're not talking to me. Yes, dude, I'm sitting around deleting comments on a fucking stream. That's what I have time for right now. That's exactly, you know what I'm doing all day? Everything I just fucking said was a lie. I was, what's your name? I was like, I wonder if the Roman Victor has left comments, and I just dug through the comments and looked for every one of your comments and just deleted them all. Because that's exactly... And even if you aren't talking to me, no one's deleting your fucking comments, dude. Stop it. Relax. Breathe. I didn't delete your comment. I swear by fucking... I don't delete comments. God strike me dead if I'm lying. I don't fucking delete comments. The only exceptions to that, if it's like putting an address or saying something literally threatening or like flat out racist. Okay, dude, what were you saying that you think I would have deleted your comment that I didn't delete? What were you saying? Because you're right, I was sitting here all day just looking for comments. That's what the whole tax thing was just made up. The only thing I'm thinking is you said something fucking stupid and like the word filter stopped your comment from going through, and it's probably there for a review if you really want to know. That's all it is. So relax, breathe a little bit, literally relax your fucking anus.
Try to relax your anus.
You'll be fine. That's all it is. Conspiracy solved. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. And, dude, I really think Son of a Pirate... Wait, Leroy Osman was dealing with some bullshit. Yeah, he got audited a few times, didn't he? Like, it was like a malicious audit. Like, they just wanted to fuck with him. I follow him. Yeah, I saw his video on that. Yeah, I missed quite a bit of super chats, dude. I know. Tevin used to call Phil Dave. Ah, maybe that's why it triggers him. Is it said I forgot May 1st is also my mom's birthday? You're more concerned about Phil fapping? That's awesome. Yes.
Your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders.
Passion of the Brunel Part 1. Yeah, and dude, it's just part of the show, man. And the thing is that there's a fairly decent chance he's gonna bail. And I'm proving that I'm actually going to the gym and doing something, and I'm gonna start looking for a place to spar next week. He ain't showing shit. He flexes everything because he isn't preparing for fuck all. Unless he's doing some weird fucking 4D chess that I can't think of. Where he's like training with Sam Hyde ferociously behind the scenes, but he's not. Maybe, but I'm almost certain that that's not the case. For no other reason is that he loves bragging. So if that was the case, he would have went into his vodka-induced stupors and he would have flexed the fact that he was being trained by somebody. Are you making those videos? So yeah, dude, it's just part of the fucking show. And then there's people that I know that either don't understand, like, I know the generation that's like 10 years younger than me looks at stuff that I think is comedy as bullying, and it's fucking stupid. Like, I'm going to report this one dude. I think he was a quartering fanboy, though. He's like, I'm going to report this video for bullying. I'm like, you as a quartering fanboy, the guy who supposedly despises that shit, are going to report me for bullying the quartering because of those softball fucking videos I made at the gym that are like, one was 7 seconds long, one was 27 seconds long. Oh, hypocrisy much? And then the dude blocked me.
Breasts.
But dude, that's the thing,
I mean,
though.
Dad Bird Rich, you could pretend cry during stream whilst banning people in hallway monitoring chats like DSP does. Fuck, that annoyed me about how disingenuous DSP was being.
You know what's funny is that dude, apparently, that he was trying to, like, bring into the cult of pignosis, as some people call it. He's like, hey, man, like the channel, and, like, Phil, like, went off on his whole speech of how, like, woe is me, everyone on the internet's against me, don't believe any of the videos. You should believe, like, 95% of the videos. And then I guess Phil, because Phil, if you say anything that even mildly annoys Phil, he'll ban you. That's like me banning that guy who thought I was deleting his comments. He's fine. I ain't banning him. Let him think I'm deleting comments. Who gives a fuck? But if that happened to Phil, Sam Hyde made fish tank to avoid trading Jeremy? Are you serious, or are you just trolling? But but that's what I'm saying. If you even mildly annoy Phil, you're banned, dude. People in this chat know. Hello, large dad.
Breasts.
Yeah, I am deleting dude, I'm deleting comments then. Sure, whatever you want to believe. I'm deleting comments. Just like Google says I'm a multi-millionaire somehow. I fucking wish. Eventually, but not yet. Yeah, dude, like, I've had other stuff. Daniel Ronica, I get it, dude. I've had, I don't know, some other stuff on my plate. You know, like I said, we file like the day of or the day before, but usually we have taxes done week before. I don't know why we wait, because maybe, you know why? Oh, I know why we wait. Just in case, like, we find something that's another legal, legitimate deduction, which has happened. Where it's like, oh, fuck, we forgot to add that in. Or there was one year where I forgot a 1099 and I owed more. Oops. Don't want to hide money from Uncle Sam, so we added it in. That's why we wait, to make sure that all our ducks are in a row. But in terms of, you know, like, waiting to do, like, everything and like, no. Can I file and pay the whole first half year of taxes and never did self-income taxes before? Probably owe a couple hundred so far since it's side income, have a W-2 job as my main. Just make sure you pay quarterly.
Breasts.
Not that, you know, honestly, there's some years I haven't paid quarterly, not because I couldn't, I just was a fucking idiot. The penalty isn't that terrible. Just make sure you save up for taxes. Don't pull a Phil. But you should pay quarterly. That is the ideal way to do it. However, if you don't, it's not like the end of the world. Taxes are a fucking bitch. But at least what I do is I put money in an SEP IRA each year. So that helps with how much I owe. And it also is going to be my top part of my retirement anyway. Carlson, I will never delete your comments again. I'm sorry. Father, you make my bone groan. Father, you make my man moan. Make my elephant trunk make a trumpet sound. Father, make me... Oh, I'm gonna pause there. It could be, I mean, I know YouTube, I'm sure, has filters into, like, who the fuck knows? But, dude, I don't fucking delete comments. I don't care enough to. Maybe to a fault. I never read comments. It's very rare that I read comments. Daniel Ronica. I deleted all his comments. Ah, so the mystery has been solved. I missed a lot of super chats here. Ah. The ID.me registration for our site was bad. It took 2 weeks to finally make because the first time I gave up due to it not recognizing. It's awful. It's fucking awful, dude. I was like, dude, I'm all I'm trying to do is the right thing. This is why motherfuckers like go for 5 years without filing. Because it's just like, fuck you. All I want to do is legitimately pay you on time. That's it. I just want to give you money. And you make it fucking so hard. Not my dick. It's like, it's all I want to do is pay my taxes, go on with my life. Oh, man. You know, so. It stopped deleting my comment. Never mind. Didn't hit send. I don't know why it's... Dude, I'm telling you. Like, it's either... There is a word filter that Screenwave gave me to put on each channel. Maybe he triggered one of those words. There's also filters with YouTube already built in. It's one of the two. If you think I'm sitting there twiddling my short dick deleting comments, you are absolutely out of your mind. Roman, what is your opinion? I haven't threatened to ban you. At least I haven't. Don't ban him. I hate when my mods get overzealous and ban somebody. Someone one time, oh, I was fucking pissed. Like a...
Well, Rich, we don't see your hands on screen all the time. Therefore we can't ascertain whether you're deleting comments like the Roman Victor claims, or better yet doing May 1st, 2016 lol.
Maybe I'm doing both. I have like a delete comment like button. There's like a... What is it called? Where I just hit it, it automatically deletes comments, and I'm stroking my dick with my other hand. Yes, I still watch JCS. What AI songs? Son of a pirate, you said my name. So yeah, Louis Raw, taxes were so stressful, I receded even more. Alright, you get the applause. Fuck, I don't care, I'm spamming you. Only thing he's preparing for, meaning the quartering, is to take the biggest piss in his basement. Needs to break his previous record. Dude, I don't think you're hating, but I promise you, I ain't deleting comments. I absolutely fucking assure you that I am not deleting comments. The only thing it could be is something automated. Whether it's YouTube doing it, or it's the list that I get from ScreenWave to put in. There's like a word filter thing. They're like, here, copy and paste this and put it in there. Because you have to do some moderation, or else it's not as, like, Twitch wants you to babysit everything. YouTube's nowhere as bad. However, if you just let your comments be the Wild West, YouTube's not okay with that either. So I'm just like, all right, just give me the fucking list. Let the list deal with it. I'm not sitting there like, you know, whack-a-moling comments. So what is Fish Tank? Sam to avoid training Jeremy? Dude, I can't picture Jeremy getting in fighting shape within, like... I mean, I'm going to have a tough time. I'll keep it real with you. But, dude, like, his feet look like they're about to fall off, like he has leprosy. Maybe if he had a full year and he stuck to it. Bobby, I'm getting through the super chats. I'm just behind, dude. Carlos was the one deleting comments. You fucking piece of... Listen to me. I'm gonna breathe on your fucking eyeball right now. That's your punishment. Don't ever do that again. Don't you delete those comments. Thank you. God bless you. Have a good day. You're fucking... Rich, did you hear the Konami boss got beat up by a fire extinguisher behind his head? What? What's up, Systems Reality Team? Technically, Cody pays me as friends or family. Oh, so you don't have to pay tax? Rich, can you... Oh, you have a StreamLabs hobby? Okay. Let me get through these, then I'll hit up that StreamLabs. I installed a 2 terabyte NVMe in my PS5 today. The faceplate was easy to remove. Yeah, it's not hard. It's not hard, but we're not normies, though. I'm not saying I'm, you know, Bill Gates' saggy nipples either. But yeah, it's not hard unless you're Quantum TV and you strip the fucking screw. All right, I'm like, okay, Quantum Burnell. I guarantee you Phil has not put storage in his PS5. He is swapping games all the fucking time. He didn't put storage in. He did not. I guess I'm, and shirt. Okay, Sushi, I'll get to you, but I'll take the shirt off now.
Damn. Scullin's nipples.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 Now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Oy 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 oy.
Yes. Oh, la 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 la.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 Oy, 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 oy.
Oh, la, 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 la. Yes.
Affirm and have two dimples.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Has nice nipples.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Has nice nipples.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Two dimples.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Has nice nipples.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Has nice nipples.
Oy, 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 oy.
Have two dimples.
Oh, la, 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 la. Yes, yes.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Damn.
And yeah, and it's tougher on here because these ain't no NPCs. There's like, they improved it greatly, but there's still a super tiny minuscule lag. So you got to kind of account for that. Albeit, like I said in the beginning, I almost thought these weren't usable because like I'd hit a button, and it would be like, okay, applause. This is fucking awkward. And like 5 minutes later, the applause, I'm exaggerating, but. No, Abby, these ain't no NPCs. They have nothing. It's not meant for that. Ban anybody, ban in comments. Did you see Phil's new hat yet? No. I wish your daughter all the best. You are strong. Thank you very much, Mark McCauley. It's more so that I just kind of... I have to block it out to stay sane. So, it's not really strength, to be honest with you. Maybe it was the squirting shadow hacking you. The squirting. So I did not see. So I got, hey, Birdfather, my dream is to become a professional writer, but I want to ask you something. Do you think it would be a good idea to invest a little on YouTube to build my career? Yes. You kind of have to now, man. If you're not, I know some people locally to me too. They have businesses, they do okay, but they aren't doing shit. Like, why are you not doing shit on YouTube? Like, why? It makes zero sense. It's part of social media now. It's part of business as a whole. Oh, dude, yeah, the interview you sent me. Yes, Classy Tech. Yes. Matter of fact, let me get that right now as my eyeball is itching. I have fucking allergies. That's weird. Let me finish these. I'll get to the StreamLabs. Deleted comment, Tower Dragon. So yes, Cosmic, you'd be insane not to do something on YouTube. Brandon Martin, what type of breasts do you like? Large ones. Large natural tits. They could be heavies. It's... So long as they're not like saggy, like they take the bra off and they're on their fucking knees. Like that I'm not into. I like natural tits though. I'm not into fake tits. It's just not my thing. I love all breasts.
Breasts.
And it was funny, like, Amaranth had some stupid post up on Twitter. Like, would you want me or a PlayStation 5? And I would, Tipster, what's up, breasts? You're damn right. And I put up, well, you both have the same amount of plastic in you, so I would take the PS5. Yo, so many people are like, oh, you wish you just because you just can't get with her. I'm like, no, I really don't want to. I'm not into fake titties. I have no problem liking pictures of gorgeous women on Twitter. I'm not salty like that. I have no need to be, nor would I be. That's incel shit. But I'm just not into fake titties. Like, why do I need to apologize? People were freaking you're just like, yeah, because you can't get with her. I don't care. I don't want to. It was just that she is fucking... Like, I feel like if I had a pin, you could pop her tit like a balloon. Yeah, and sucking boobs filled with breast milk is great. Did I just say that out loud? Yes, I did. Anyway. And that was it. Like, it wasn't that I was hating. I like pictures of gorgeous women on there all the time that you would say are out of my league. It's not salt. Anyway, I just went on a tangent for like 6 hours. I love you. No hate. Yeah, dude, I don't care. It's not that big a deal. Whether you believe me or not, I'm not deleting your comments, but take it as you want. Yeah, she's just not like, I'm not into Amaranth. Like, should I apologize for that? Like, you do both with one hand delete buttons on your cock. Yes. My penis has comment deleting powers, actually. I flick it and it deletes comments that I don't like. Yeah, nah, duty streams. Like, I always bring up that one woman. She was like in really good shape, but she took off her bra, bro, and her tits were literally like ropes. Dude, sucking on those would be like having a piece of like chewing gum in your mouth. I was like, where the fuck are your tits? Oh, man. And that was so bizarre. And
Technically, they wouldn't pop, they would leak like a post-nasal faucet.
Well, it's just gross. They just don't, and they look, sometimes you see some women with breast implants, they look like stressed out. Like, it just looks like they're about to burst. No, thank you, man. Yo, there was this one girl I dated, and we were fucking, like, we never, like, we're in a relationship. God, she had the best titties, though. It was weird because she had like tattoos like around her nips. Why am I talking about? What the fuck am I doing? But point being, I'll stop. She had the best. Her tits were so perfect, and they were huge. Her tits were so, you would think she had breasts. She didn't have breast implants. They were unbelievable tits. She was crazy. Could never date her, but her breasts were...
Boobs.
I want those a cup boobies whilst provoking the Australian Classification Board, reminding me that porn with a cup boobs cannot be distributed due to possible pedo tendencies. Also boobies breasts.
Yes, of course, boobies.
Boobies?
Breasts.
Wait, let me read that again. I think I heard about this before. I'm from Australia. I want to see A-cup boobies while provoking the Australian classification, reminding me that porn with A-cup cannot be distributed due to the possible pedo tendencies. That is the weirdest, creepiest. The person who wrote that piece of legislation, that is projection. So you're saying that a dude who's into, they could be into grandmas with small tits. Some dudes just like small tits. Doesn't mean they like underage girls. Why? Because the person who wrote that legislation thinks that way? That is the weirdest, creepiest piece of legislation, because you know the person who wrote it. That's in their mind. Yeah, Abby's really horny. He's like, oh, breast milk. Making porn with women was adult women, of age women with small tits illegal. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I have not seen the Mara. Can I get my Bills DSP song? Of course you can. And it's pretty stoked I was able to take apart a 360S power brick to clean out the fan because it was loud. Also, was super dusty as well. Yeah, yeah, dude. And then you learn from there, and then you could start taking apart consoles. And the beauty of working with my dad on those kinds of videos is that I could do B-roll while he takes it apart. And worst comes to worst, like the next one that I do, not sure what. Actually, no, I'm doing the 2DS video next. Brand new 2DS in box. So a lot of people seem interested in that. But if I unbox or if I take apart another console, my dad can't do it. I'll just take it apart and use the top camera, and I have another GH5 up here. So, hey, Rich, have you talked to Phil about training your legs? He has the calves of God, which you can give you explosive bursts of
My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction.
Maybe that's why he thinks he could beat up, or no, he would be able to beat Mike Tyson
There
in the
was this
boxing
girl I
match.
fooled around with in college who had massive perky springy boobs, and they were incredible. I found her on Facebook and she ended up being an alt-right psycho who unfriended me for sharing Trump penis shaming me.
Trump penis shaming memes. Oh yeah. Dude, I don't know. Women with naturally amazing perky tits are usually insane. There has to be some correlation. And she was, I guess I would say mid. I know it's fucked up to say because who the fuck am I? But she was mid. But again, the best tits ever. Hands down. Best boobs on the planet.
Breasts.
Small tits big ass is a great combo.
Yeah. I would agree with that. I seem to enjoy ass more as I get older. Guess I can't date short women. That's yeah, like is that next? Like say you like watching what is the proper terminology? Short people porn. But they're grown-ass women. Why? Because they're a certain height? Abby hasn't filled me in a long time. Alright, there's StreamLabs. Did I miss any StreamLabs? Well, Rich, we don't see both your hands on the screen, therefore we can't ascertain whether you're deleting comments like the Roman Victor claims are better. Oh, yeah, I read that one where... Yeah, yes, I'm beating off. That's what I'm doing. A long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Philip Burnell saw the camera was on, acted surprised, and said, oh, hey, it could have been worse. He could have been meaner, but he preferred to talk about stroking his wiener. Phil is a man. Nah, he was pretty pissed off at that. He tried to play it off as he was scratching his leg. He was pissed. But then he actually had a moment of, like, where he was lucid and when he did that video showering. Anyway, I'm going to shut the fuck up. Let's watch the video that Classy sent. We'll watch the video from Melanie Mac first, 16 minutes, which probably means it'll take me 7 hours. Copy link address. What it was like working for Steven Crowder. I'm sure it was a pleasure. Cosmic, I missed your super chat, did I? My ex had the best body, tits, butt, legs, etc. Damn.
Breasts.
I just diarrheaed at the Walmart toilet with a black bouncer. Don't forget the sexual harassment in the workplace and VHS Baltimore car ad on YouTube.
Okay. We could do that too. Anyway, let's do a take where, you know, I don't have to research something every 20 seconds. This is, guys don't want to game with girls anymore. Why? I really don't give a fuck who I game with as long as they're competent, but let's see what her take on this is. It's probably going to make me stupider.
What's up, my boomers? It's me, Melanie Mac, here on my new channel, Melanie Mac Go Boom. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. So, I'm going to talk about some girl game.
That's a really corny... I hate when people like try to be too edgy.
Breasts.
That's why like.
And don't forget, Rich is doing all of this with one hand. He strokes that good man meat of his, and every time he explodes all over himself, a comment gets deleted.
That is true.
Gamer type stuff, as I do, because I mean, I'm a girl gamer, so there's been some controversy going around now. I was gonna cover this more initially when it first happened, because I don't know, it's been a couple weeks, I think, but yeah, I didn't, because I had other stuff I wanted to cover, but you know, I'm just gonna talk about it today.
God, she's so awful at presenting stuff. For a person who wanted really hard to be an entertainer, she sucks.
This is a topic that I have a lot of opinions on now.
And I'm just saying that it has nothing to do with her. I always thought, like, I remember way before back in the day when she was still trying on Melanie Mac, and like you saw her, she was being desperate to try to be over the top. I'm like, oh my God, stop! This is fucking cringeworthy, man.
Now, if some of y'all remember, I made this tweet. When was this? In January. And this tweet says, hold on, there we go. Oh crap, like, let's not zoom in that much. Okay.
Some lines should be drawn, but as a whole, as girl gamers, you can't get butthurt every time a guy talks some smack. Roasting is a big part of any competitive space. We're going to get gatekeeped out of gaming if we can't hang. Just dish it back or let it go. It ain't always misogyny. Well, there's some truth to that.
Some lines should be drawn, but as a whole, as girl gamers, we can't get butthurt every time a guy talks some.
How old is this? This is when she still had takes that were completely fucking insane. March 6, 20... wasn't that long ago. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. It's over a year. Yeah, she didn't lose her mind completely yet. I'm thinking it's 2022. She's all right. And I'm not just saying, like, yeah, she's not bad looking. Yeah, she changed quick. Like, it's just... like, okay, that, yeah, some people get, like, we're at the point where fucking teabagging is unprofessional and not allowed, and you could get banned for it. Are you fucking kidding me? Teabagging? Like, yeah, we're going too far. But let's see what else she has to say, though. Maybe this video might be a video where, hell, I even left fucking Quantum TV videos being like, that wasn't a bad take. He's trying to Tim Pool this shit now, isn't he?
Smack. Roasting is a big part of any competitive space. We're gonna get gatekeeped out of gaming if we can't hang. Just dish.
All right, I'm gonna do something bold here. If we could get to $300 of super chats by 9 p.m., I will stay up till 1 a.m. Let's see what happens. Doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, it does, it does. It's actually not a high bar, that's not too far away.
Back.
Breasts.
Or
Melanie Mac are the type of girls you wanna fuck but shouldn't. But if you do a hump and dump, also known as smash and dash, ejaculate and evacuate, or blow your load and hit the road.
That was savage. I can't comment on that. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's right on the crack. Oh. Oh, that's so... Oh, oh man, it really just smell. Oh, that just might be my ass. Electric Cotter just joined. Welcome.
Breast. Cucumbers.
I don't know why I love the way Asmongold says cucumbers. It's just like cucumbers. So they had an issue with
Cucumbers.
Oh man. Anyway. Hey yo, with popping my people, man, Philip Brunelli had a thirst. He whipped out his dick and stroked that shit till it burst, motherfucker. Then he had nut all over his PlayStation 4 controller, man. DualShock 4, man. It was shock, you know what I'm saying? Is the maple syrup razor to like make it more slippery so we have to have more endurance? Yeah, it was a satisfying fart too. Like you feel like some relief. It's not that you have to take a dump. It was like, ah.
Let it go. It ain't always misogyny. Now I made this tweet because there was constantly a ton of, at the time.
Yeah, you're not like, it is over the top. You're always going to have that 12-year-old that's going to say something stupid. You're always going to... You can't homogenize it, man, because then it just gets fucking boring. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 fucking chat, like... when you were like a team deathmatch, man, before you started the match. The lobbies. Modern Warfare 2 lobbies, there you go. Were a fucking cesspool. I agree, but they were fun as hell. They were just out of fucking control, dude. But you know what? I miss them. It was a different time.
There was things circulating about streamers and stuff like that and girl gamers in general and how
Reminds me of being up at 2 a.m. with my friend Sean playing Halo 3. That was a bizarre time of my life.
men are so toxic. Oh, gamers are so toxic. Dude, gamers, oh, misogyny. So that was a big discussion. And I just got freaking sick of it, dude, because...
Oh, God, I can't do it. Her voice could crack glass. Her voice could...
Breasts.
If you and Jay are ever in the same room and on camera, can you get Abby in there? Maybe his sister's breast mug too. Instant burst. Also, why does Jordan Peterson sound like an alien nerd? Breasts.
No, Jordan Peterson sounds like Kermit the Frog.
Breasts.
Yo, I would get Abby here just to stand behind us while Jay and I host the show, and he would just drink coffee out of his sister's breast mug. That would be yes. And then we'll have... This is how I know I'm high, because I think of weird shit. Then we'll have intro guy in a cowboy hat looking at Abby disapprovingly while he's drinking coffee out of his sister's breast mug. And then over here, I'll have Jay's roommate feeding him brownies, like, in between breaks. Because why not? I miss them. I miss them too. Alec Baldwin's
Rich,
back.
Sorry for interrupting, but I almost forgot to tell this story. Today at work, an employee took a diarrhea-fueled dump in his pants. When everyone asked him what happened, he said he couldn't make...
Oh, man. When everyone asked him what happened, what? When everyone asked him what happened, he said he couldn't make it to the restroom. The boss sent him home. Dude, that's never happened to me. But there were times, there were close calls, man, where you're like pinching your sphincter as hard as your sphincter's pulsating, and you know that the brown is trying to push its way out, and you are. So I've never had it happen, thankfully, but I've had close calls. So I can relate. Alec Baldwin is back on the. Do you think his movie should get made? Can a movie live beyond an actual set death like The Crow did?
Fun Australian stuff. There have been investigations with the previous right-wing federal government paying and organizing male escorts for gay sex in the prayer rooms. Need DSP right up ass.
Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
Oh, wow. Right-wingers that are hypocritical and project? No. All right, let's see what happens. The chat revenue is at 241.97. If we hit 300 by 9 p.m., I will stay up till 1 a.m.
I don't know. It's just like I know how most girl gamers are, and what you see with these whole like drama peeps and people constantly calling toxic masculinity and all that kind of stuff, that doesn't even reflect most girl gamers. Most girl gamers can dish it back, dude. And back in my day, man, I used to be in an all-girl clan called PMS Clan. Back in like 2009.
PMS Clan?
And we play Halo. I'm telling you, those girls, we'd be on there and the dudes would like talk smack, dude. They would dish it right back. And then
all right, 9:15. 9:15. Keep the shirt off. Oh shit. I think now we're gonna hit it. Now we're at 293.97. Never mind, we're gonna hit it by 9. Dude, I honestly, and I've thought this way before she lost her fucking mind. Her biggest drawback, she's not bad looking. She's easy on the eyes. I'll keep it real. She's not, whatever. She's not my type, but I know she's good looking, okay? Does that make sense? But two things ruined it. 1 a.m.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely.
And now I'm gonna masturbate
for this video.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Still
it just fits with everything.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Scarcer. And so from now on, I'm going to.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Let's go inside.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 Now I'm gonna masturbate. Now I'm gonna masturbate.
Expose. 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 Expose.
Oh, I like thicker women. I'll admit that. Yes. Tyler, thank you. Susha, thank you.
You are exposed, sir.
And yes, I can. Her voice is fucking. Her voice is fucking cancer. Holy shit, that's savage as hell. Yeah, remember back when Scarce uploaded more than once every 7 months? And he was like, what's up, Gustin? There's so much news, it's crazy. It's probably gonna be double uploads. That was such a different time on YouTube, man. It's you forget how different it was. Like, you think back to it, and it was like a different era. And then, you think it back to 2009, that was totally different, too. Shit, 2007 YouTube was totally different than 2009 YouTube. Like, you forget, go, the Wayback Machine and go look at YouTube back and hey, let's do that, actually. Way back. There's something we could do that doesn't involve Phil. Wait, it's not Oh, I can't spell. There we go. Nope, that is not it either. Let me, way back. I'm just an idiot. Way back archive. Derp, derp, derp. YouTube. Yeah, let's look at this, man. Wayback Machine takes like 30 years. Yeah, like, let's go. This is right around when I started watching YouTube. Go there. Look how fucking different. And you forget because you were like, this was what it looked like at the time. What was featured too? Like, who the fuck are any of these people? Most viewed. Let's go to most viewed. Will it show anything different? Probably not. It's all fucked, right? Like YouTube don't have most viewed now. Let's go to, and then you could go to, get out of here. Let's go to 2010. Then you started seeing like the recommended for you. Jesus, you almost died from COVID. Well, that was pre-you weren't vaxxed yet, right? A lot of late night listen to your stream. Thanks for it all. Yeah, that was a hell. You know what's weird? I never thought I would say this, but there are things with the way 2023 is going for me. I was like, man, I never thought that a year like 2020 would be a year that I miss, but I do. COVID was horrible. But I was stuck. It was just fun as hell being stuck here streaming with Intro Guy. You know? Time to watch some Fred. Yeah, this is, look how different. Like, who is on? I don't even know if the video's being watched now.
Breasts.
I could be getting ready to fuck the woman of my dreams. Fully rock hard erection ready to insert. And hearing one audible syllable of this woman's voice would make me oh soft instantly. Also spam your shoulders for sexy cocoa.
Yeah, it's your shoulders.
Your shoulders. Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
You can't really search on this. It'll just come back with, like, what's most popular here. Shaytards. Oh, my goodness. Much different time. It's interesting. This Shane Dawson. This is one crazy emo chick. This is when he was on the come up. Featured videos. God, it was so different. Let's see when I started doing YouTube full time. June 2013. This is what YouTube looked like when I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna try this shit. Wow, it's still so different. That's so depressing. It just shows I've been doing this for too long. Look, man, this doesn't even look like the same site. Oh, fuck me, there's Anita Sarkeesian. I gotta piss, I'll be back real quick. I did. Got coffee. Oh. Pumping Steven Crowder. It's so amazing that Phil said that. It's so amazing that someone got Phil to say this.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Oh, let's watch this Steven Crowder video. Let's go back to this crazy YouTube shit, though.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Oh, man. Anyway, I'm out of my fucking mind. So, this is literally the month. No, that's... Oh, wait, that's May. I want... Oh, dude, I want June. March, July. June 2013. Come on, fucker. Alright. Oh, I think I was on the right thing. Look, it's just Gordon Ramsay. Look how different. It doesn't even look like... Oh, I had the right. Damsel in distress. This is when she started getting popular. She wasn't even on my radar yet. God, what a fucking difference. It's like a different... It's not even like the same website, dude. May 1st, burst stream. Gonna be pimpin'. Can't wait. I know it's just gonna fuck up, but just out of curiosity, I'm gonna click on a video. See what it does. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is when it was still Flash too, right? And remember, yeah, and always when you had a video, this, because it didn't count views in real time, it would have, once you hit 301 views, it would just stay at that forever. And then you would get like incremental updates to the review, to the views. Interesting. Let's see the Leafy and Edgelord era. June 2016, what the site looked like. No, YouTube itself. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Let's go to... You need to upgrade Flash Player, sure. God, it's still crazy different, dude. It still is quite different. In 2016 feels like it was 5 minutes ago. Let's look at like... this is when I was going through an interesting point in my life. November 2018. Let's see what the site looked like then. That was almost 5 years ago. Jesus Christ. Still crazy different, though. Damn, Natalie Portman. Holy fuck. Yeah, now let's go to 2023. He kind of got irrelevant out of nowhere. Unbox Therapy. What happened to Unbox Therapy, man? I know he got to some scandals that he turned off people with. Now this is modern YouTube, if it ever shows up. All right, from 2016 in 2018, it isn't it's still it's substantially different, but it's not shocking. Like, let's go back to fuck it. Let's go back to like 2005. Upload. Look, there's nothing even there yet. Your digital video repository. Dude, it sounds like I'm about to get something shoved up my ass. What am I in now? Let's go to like, yeah, February 2 when things are finally flowing. Yeah, like who was uploading back this early on? Look how messy this was. This was a convoluted holiday video contest. Win an Xbox 360. No way. I know that's a suppository. I'm just saying. It's just a weird way to word uploading videos. Your digital depository. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Any names? By LBL. Who are any of these people? Let's go to like another interesting time of my life, November 2008. Promoted videos. Well, at least they didn't hide it. Featured. But still, most viewed, I missed most viewed and most discussed. I mean, this didn't look, it's much cleaner than early on. Now let's go to when I got laid off from IBM. January 2009, just see what the beginnings of my weirdness look like. That's 2010. I don't want to go that far. November, December. Oh, wait. So let's go to January 2009. Where me and my dad were both home and laid off. What a great time. Kind of was, though. Interesting. Featured. Most viewed. Brad loses his meds. Holy shit. Miley Cyrus. Jonas Brothers. I Willie. Can we see like most viewed, or is it just going to come back with shit? I think it's just going to come back. Yeah, it doesn't even do anything. Never gonna give. YouTube Rick rolls you. Oh my god. Star Wars according. What a different fucking time, man. Anyway. Let's start.
Humping Steven Crowder.
The white pill is available now at...
This guy, what is the white pill? Could we stop talking about pills? I don't want to hear about black pills, red pills, blue pills, breasts.
YouTube back then was brutal to browse without dark mode. It's so bright and white.
Yeah. And you know what's funny is that it wasn't built for mobile yet. It was just kind of... It was actually just meant for desktops. YouTube mobile in the beginning was an afterthought.
At whitepillbook.com. This episode is brought to you.
And God, when YouTube used Flash, I remember one of the biggest things. Remember this is when HTC was still, I don't even think they're making phones anymore. This is when they were at the top of their game in 2010 with the Evo. And one of the big things is that I could run Flash videos, so you could go on YouTube in like a mobile browser and watch YouTube videos with Flash. Whoopee.
You buy Patriot Gold.
Go to Blockbuster. Is Jay and his cat? Yes. And every time I miss throwing a punch, he makes the cat scratch me and spray diarrhea on me. Oh, new name. Dr. Sexy Coco, anus and shoulder specialist. Watching Fred may be a good idea, but this... Oh, this is a real bad intro. This is an awful intro. What is this? I'm not really a beer drinker at all. Yeah, this is like... Oh, God! Stop it! Let it fucking go!
Good afternoon, Michael Malice here. Let that be your welcome for
HTC S710. Oh, really? I was working at Radio Shack at the time the Evo first dropped, because it was in the iPhone 4. Those were the two phones we activated all the fucking time. And then actually the Samsung phones were really popular too. Like there was the Intercept, which was complete shit, but if that's all you could afford and you wanted a smartphone, it existed. Then they had there was another Android phone that was like top of the line that a lot of people got. I forgot the name of it. It was Samsung. It had the OLED screen, and you could flip it and it had a keyboard. And it was top of the line too. Then there was the Motorola Razr. Trying to remember what that phone was called. It was something like being huge. I think it was like the Galaxy Epic or something like that. Not the Sidekick, Abby. I think it was the Galaxy Epic. Galaxy Big. It was the Epic. Yeah, it had at the time, a big ass screen. Yeah, and that's when 4G was, and that was weird because that was Sprint's kind of semi-proprietary 4G, because that was the big thing with the Evo too. One of the first 4G phones, maybe the first. I had a 6 point. That's actually a pretty big screen, even to this day. I mean, most phones, that's average now, but that was the big thing, was 4G, but that 4G was defunct, and then they went to LTE. And then, so there was when I was there, the three most popular phones were the HTC Evo, the Samsung Galaxy Epic, and the iPhone 4. Still sold a lot of 3GSs too, for people who didn't want to spend the money, or like the iPhone 4 was out of stock. Yes, Fear absolutely needs a reboot.
Breasts.
Yes, the T-Mobile.
iPhones weren't really popping when they were exclusive with AT&T till 2011, when they opened to other cell phone networks.
Yeah. Yeah, they had some exclusivity deal initially with AT&T. Or no, was it Singular or something? I don't know. What's up, Miss Sparkles?
For the next hour. This is going to be a really fun and exciting episode because we have with us my dear friend, comedian Dave Landau. He's the opposite of Dave Smith. Your jokes land. You've got a lot of good news to talk to us about. I want to talk about your new comedy special, which is called A Prison 10. I can't wait to want to watch it. It's going to be awesome. Now, let's talk about the exciting good news you have. You have and by the way, Dave is the only person, well, not the only, but I trusted Dave to guest host my show, Nightshade, my beloved long lost show, which I miss dearly. So I do have him very much on a pedestal. Dave, can you tell the mentally disabled people that are referred to as my audience, you've got some exciting news, which would obviously speak to them, given your brand of mentally disabled comedy.
Yes, I'm sure they're very familiar. I have many mentally
I remember the HTC Dream, I believe.
disabled fans. I want to say hello.
Yeah, this is kind of slow. I got to look through this and find the highlights, or he needs to make a highlight video. Nah. Check your StreamLabs. Okay. Abby, where is your StreamLabs? I don't see it. I see your check my StreamLabs. Never blowing bubbles. Ordering Walmart diarrhea. A lot of those. Abby, I don't see it, dude. It's not there. I'm looking again. Yep. Doesn't seem like I'm missing it. Yeah, but if they're going to take 60 minutes to get to the point. Oh, look, Phil.
I feel like I have enough stress in my life as it is. Enough real life stresses going on with.
Why? Why are you talking about this? Here we go. This is why I talk about this man almost on a daily basis. We're only 8 seconds in. Only 8 seconds.
Health and money and you know, trolling and all kinds of shit. I don't really need more. Like, I don't need to go to a haunted house to be scared. I'm scared enough.
Oh, man. Miss Sparkles. Hello, how are you?
I don't need simulated
Minxy, how are you?
scares. I don't need to
There is a minty pigeon in my chat.
attach myself to a stretchy cord and jump off of a cliff and then bounce in midair a couple times. Like, I have enough stresses.
To the Borley.
I'm really reliant on you know, basically bringing in as much money as I can on streams, and if I have a slow time or whatever, it stresses me out. And it stresses me out, it does. I have no health now. Look, 0 health. This game's fucking trash. And to the fucking piece of shit who does a super chat and threatens me in chat, how about you go fuck yourself, you fucking human piece of fucking fecal matter. Gonna fucking...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Threaten me in my fucking chat. Go fuck yourself, you mentally ill, challenged idiot. Fuck you. Fucking scumbag. Gonna...
What was that super chat? This is a chill stream.
Make a threat like that. This is ridiculous. I'm dead. This is the worst game ever. It's so bad. The whole game's ruined by the end. The whole final, 2 hours is trash gameplay. The entire final 2 hours, the whole climax is completely ruined. Alright, Josh, you're banned now, too, since you're gonna fucking be a piece of shit, too. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm just gonna let people come into my chat and threaten me. Okay, yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
What were they saying? Does anyone know? What were they saying?
Right?
Yeah, busing was spring fun. I know it looks obnoxious. There was this little dry piece of fucking skin in my lip that made every time I top lip touched it, I'm like, it has to go.
That's right, the end. You're absolutely right, you insulting bastard. Programming is more tedious and a lot more boring than playing video games all day. That's correct.
This is the equivalent, and I wouldn't do it. I'm just using you as it's just a prime example. Like, who was saying that I was getting rid of their comments before? I wouldn't ban them. Who cares? Loving words of encouragement. I gotta watch that again. I have to watch that again.
Any normal human that stresses as much as Phil would have aged like a prune that sat all summer under the Arizonan sun in a week.
Yeah. That is, I won't hit the applause again, but you are so right. Like, the smallest things, he loses his mind about. I don't know how, with how much he stresses over little things, God, like owing multiple years of money to the IRS, I don't know how he does it. But yet, yeah, he's a spender, man.
I feel like I have enough stress in my life as it is. Enough real life stresses going on with health and money and you know, trolling and all kinds of shit. I don't really.
Nah, I don't delete comments, dude. Like I said, the only way, if your comment is not on my video, it is because an automated filter got rid of it. And I think there's two of them. One of them is what Screenwave gave me, and they're like, here, copy and paste this and put it into filtered words. Okay. And YouTube, I think, has filters.
Don't forget the sexual harassment in the workplace video and the VHS Baltimore car ad. How big do you think DSP's schlong is? DSP really needs edibles.
DSP's famous finish, that face. Yeah, Miss Sparkles, I think that Phil is a big dong. What's his gaming to complaining ratio? I think it's like 2% gaming, 98% bitching. Loving words of encouragement by Phil. Breasts, yes.
Breasts. Boobs. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
And by that I mean you don't blame Phil. I gave him a colonoscopy once and he hasn't been the same since. And by that I mean I stretched out his shitter. That is fucking disgusting. Wait, alright. So let's type in that video. Let me look. What was the video? Any new normal. And don't forget sexual harassment at the workplace video. Why is it? Why doesn't it let me copy and paste from there, man?
Breasts.
Sexual harassment. Workplace. Which video are we looking at? Yeah, I know, it's kind of like, it like tells, my chest hair tells a story. And that story is, it leads down to my small penis. The first one, good, okay. After Phil, and what's the other one? Let me look that up now, too. Abby, it's amazing how he begs for money. And then at the same time, he bans people that are giving him money, Rich. It's just crazy how he does that. And then someone jokes at him and he gets banned. Or someone just genuinely asking him a question and he bans them also. What was the other video? Where did it go? VHS Baltimore car ad. I think we've seen this before, but we'll watch it again. No, 1 a.m. stream tonight. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. 1 a.m.
Really need more. Like, I don't need to go to a haunted house to be scared. I'm scared enough. I don't.
What the fuck? I'm scared enough. What a weird thing to say. I just wanted to let you know the wife wanted her holes filled while I was trying to watch a stream. She said she can't help but be turned on by your animal magnetism. I'm always afraid.
I don't need simulated scares. I don't need to attach myself to a stretchy cord and jump off of a cliff and then bounce in midair a couple times. Like, I have enough.
I respect people. I respect and understand why people want to do that. It just ain't for me. But
welcome to the Borley.
I'm really reliant on you know, basically bringing in as much money as I can on streams, and if I have a slow time or whatever, it stresses me out, and it stresses me out. It does.
Stresses me out. I don't do. He does that now. I need your buy-in. You know, because I get stressed out. It's the same fucking thing, man. Just a different coat of veneer.
Health down. Look, 0 health. This game's fucking trash. And to the fucking piece of shit who does a super chat and threatens me in chat, how about you go fuck yourself, you fucking human piece of fucking fecal matter? Gonna fucking threaten me in my fucking chat. Go fuck yourself, you mentally ill, challenged idiot. Fuck you. Fucking scumbag.
Yo, I'm just picturing, like, Panda Lee, even though she was a piece of work herself, she, like, straight up guilted her audience. Like, you guys watching me and you're not paying me? Go, there's literally a video of her doing that. But I'm sure, like, imagine walking by the room and you hear him fighting with just words on a fucking screen. And you're like, oh my god, what did I marry into?
Gonna make a threat like that. This is ridiculous. Now I'm dead. Fuck, this is the worst game ever. It's so bad, the whole game's ruined by the end. The whole final, like, 2 hours is trash gameplay. The entire final 2 hours, like, the whole climax is completely ruined. Alright, Josh, you're banned now, too, since you're gonna fucking be a piece of shit, too. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm just gonna let people come into my chat and threaten me. Okay, yeah, it sounds like a good idea, right?
I would love to know what was said, because Phil can make a mountain out of a molehill.
That's right, the end. You're absolutely right, you insulting bastard.
Oh, we need to watch an AI version of me.
Programming is more
What
tedious
do I
and a
do?
lot more boring than playing video games all day. That's correct. I mean, it's just a correct statement. You insulted me in your statement here, so I'm not going to read it word for word because you're an insulting dick. But, you know. Okay, then.
He's just buzzing with that spring fun.
Because just remember, guys.
Oh, I can put my shirt back on. Ah, you have two beautiful bird breasts. Ugh. I'm stuck in standstill traffic on the Van Wyck by JFK. I think I've been there and it sucks. Isn't living in New York just amazing? Do you get that horrible traffic, city traffic up by you? Yeah, like Dutchess County, not really doxing myself telling you the county I'm in, it's not rural anymore. When I first came up here, you could argue that it was. Still kind of wasn't, but was. It's in a gray area. Yeah, but you don't get like shit like the city, but it can get crowded.
Just because you do something different for work means it's absolutely not acceptable, you know.
Have some salt.
The fact that I'm a live streamer, you know, as my job, completely not acceptable because it goes against the norms of what work is. And we all know this, that you need to conform and do what everyone tells you. You can't actually do anything different or unique. It's not allowed.
Wait, is he saying that he's different and unique? Oh no.
Anyway. This game is fucking trash, dude. Oh my god.
I would still go with the Steam Deck as a person who is going to be reviewing multiple of those this week. They'll probably get cumulatively like 30,000 views, but whatever. Price to performance just doesn't come. It's not enough of like, yes, the 6,800.
How much do you want to bet Phil once streamed an entire day of himself playing Silent Hill 3 and had a wonderful time? Then he looked at the camera and said, "Oh, the camera isn't on."
Dude, in every game is bad. You notice that with Phil, or a good portion of them. Oh, there's a video where he's being hypocritical that we may have to watch too. Where, oh yeah, because he's not going to play Dead Island 2, which is mindless fun. I'm kind of liking it. It's fetch questy, of course, but I like the combat system. I was playing that on the Neo 2, by the way, speaking of. But Steam Deck, going back to that for a second, you just can't beat. Oh. You just can't beat the, yes, I farted, the price to performance. And yeah, obviously the 6800 view, you have Zen 3 plus cores, you have 8 of them, you have 12 more compute units. No, you have 12 compute units, I mean, total on the RDNA 2 graphics, whereas opposed to you only have 8 compute units on the AMD SoC and only 4 cores, 8 threads inside the AMD SoC that's in the Steam Deck. But when it comes down to it for my testing, like unless you're going to pump up the wattage to like 22 plus watts, the Steam Deck maxes out at 15. So if you go apples to apples in terms of TDP, yes, you got me on a tangent. The difference in a lot of games is not worth it. It's negligible. Or moderate sometimes at best, but it's still like the game is playable on the Steam Deck. So, and also on top of it, I have to say something, and minus GPD. GPD makes quality, well-built products. I gotta call out their build quality. So you're asking, oh, yeah, the farts are leading to something. Don't look at me. Shut the fuck up. I mean, you're asking like 4 times the price. Like that thing. Like that thing should be built like a Rolls Royce. And it's actually the opposite. The Steam Deck actually has better build quality. For less money, you're getting slightly less but similar performance and better build quality. How can I tell people, you know, and I love Ioneo products, but it's just not enough to justify the difference. And yes, now I have to shit. I knew those farts were, I knew where we were going. Humping Steven Crowder. wow, there's actually more people here than there was before. The notifications must have went out to more people. What game are you talking about? Here is the other thing that these companies gave A31. Is there any game at all that DSP enjoys? No. In Nassau County where you live? Yeah, that's how it is here. It's like, it's not the sticks anymore. Hasn't been for ages. But it's not New York City. But there are times the traffic can get crazy. So what game are you talking about? What he's playing? That clip from Jeremy is from him watching Forest Cream Pie vids. Red Hillerich. Let's go for coffee. I had enough coffee. 1 a.m. isn't that late, so I don't want to have too much so I can get some sleep.
Just look how tedious this is. You have to keep going between weapons.
Like tonight wouldn't do 2 a.m.
It's like one shotgun shell is the equivalent of like 7 to 10 bullets, right? Jack, thank you for re-opening your membership. He says, how's life treating you? Terribly right now. I just want to finish this game. This is the end of the game, and the game won't end.
Terribly right. Miss Sparkles, you miss me being gone taking a shit.
And because the final boss fight is so poorly designed, all I want to do is finish the fucking game. The music just crapped out. I don't have enough ammo to kill it. This is insane. This is the regular difficulty, too. This is not hard. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
He's looking at the chat for help.
I'm done.
I've done that too, but
I have 4 bullets left. How do I kill the boss? I have 4 bullets left. I give up. I'm just gonna delete it. I don't want to play it anymore. There's no way to beat it. I looted all of.
He's doing nothing wrong. He did everything correct. Master Rambo giving the wiener.
My ammo into the box. It won't die. What does the game want me to fucking do? Oh my...
How does that even make sense? It makes no fucking sense at all, right? It makes 0 sense. How does that make any sense?
God, you got... What the fuck? She's crying because she knows I'm never playing this game again. The last time I'm ever playing it, unless they redo it in a modern collection, I'm never playing Silent Hill 3 again. Yikes.
Man, yeah, he got pissed. All right. Here we go. Oh, this already sounds like porn.
You hear about sexual harassment on TV, and it makes the headlines in newspapers. As an employee...
That is some late 80s, early 90s hair. So, you're a skip my last beer at the bar to come back and watch a stream, so this bud's for you. Well, thank you. I actually like IPAs as I get older. Imagine Phil being a game reviewer for a company like GameSpot. He every game. Well, what's funny is there was a video, probably not going to watch it, or maybe I'm up till 1 a.m. with you guys, so maybe we will, where fuck are you doing? Where people are calling him out because he won't play Dying Light 2, Dead Island 2, because it has like kind of mid reviews. But he was like, I'm not listening to the reviews for Callisto Protocol. I'm like, so which one is it, Phil? Do you listen to reviews? Do you not listen? Like, it's just, he talks out of both sides of his mouth all the time.
What do you need to know about it? First, sexual harassment is against the law. And it's against your company's policy.
I'll let that fairly obvious one.
So what is sexual harassment?
Linda, you are doing a fine job here.
Oh, well.
Can I suck your tits? What's up, Killer Sam?
Thank you, Steve.
But you know, you might try dressing a little sexier at work.
I'm sorry?
I mean, we're talking about your job here.
Because again, I would totally suck your tits.
Oh yeah, turns me on.
There may be physical.
Oh my god, he wants to suck my tits.
Physical harassment.
Wow.
Wow, my penis is brushing against your ass. You know, I have like a boner.
You really tense today, Nancy.
Ow, Bill!
Sorry. You looked really tense.
You know, I really don't like it when you do that. Can you please stop?
I'll never stop, Nancy.
All right. That went from sex pest to sexual predator in a second. I'll never stop, Nancy. I'm gonna hump your leg when you walk to your car later. How much to tie a shirt up in a knot? What am I doing with it?
Never.
In some instances.
Dude, that's like, yeah, you should get arrested right now.
The harassment may be verbal.
Word around the office is you've got a fat cock.
Man, he just fucking cuts to the chase, huh? I gotta watch that again. That was incredible. Holy shit.
The harassment may be verbal.
Word around the office is you've got a fat cock.
Yes, I do.
I've got a fat cock too.
What is going on?
Maybe we should rub our fat cocks together sometime. Maybe a little oil.
This is fucking next level sexual harassment. Next thing you know, he's gonna say, I'm just gonna butt fuck you right here.
Breasts.
Jeremy and Steven Crowder vibes.
Oh yeah, Jeremy totally.
Helping Steven Crowder. Helping Steven Crowder.
I know he says helping, but it does sound like humping.
Helping Steven Crowder.
Fat cocks. Together. Oil.
It might be visual harassment, such as derogatory posters, cartoons, or drawings.
Sexual harassment.
God, there's some jobs though, man, it worked at. Who was sitting on whose lap, who was massaging who was doing this. Because what happens is like it almost becomes like a fraternity when you work at a job together and you're there all the fucking time. God, I would never now. Birds.
is not always about sex. It may be the result of a power struggle between a manager and a subordinate.
Is that what rub shafts? Well, Jay rubs shafts together with other guys to prove he's straight, which I just don't understand. Oh yeah? Prove to me you're straight. Rub your penis against mine and remain flaccid. How about I just don't touch your penis? There we go. Problem solved. Oh. Was that Jane, the other guy who said yes? That was a reenactment of it.
I could go for a power fuck right now.
Is this real? I could go for a power fuck? This can't be real. I can go for a power fuck. What is a power fuck? He's gonna dress like Conan the Barbarian and butt fucker.
Change is slow, and what was acceptable in common behavior years ago can...
What isn't ever acceptable to randomly go someone and be like, damn, I want a power fuck. When was that ever acceptable? When? That Insomniac, that's actually true. To be honest, someone said I heard I had a fat cock, I need to be hospitalized from laughter. Like, yeah, I get, like, he's saying, like, yeah, dude, I want to butt fuck you after work, but I don't know, just be like, nah, man, I'm cool. I appreciate the fact that you think I have a fat cock and you want it, but I'm just not interested.
Now be sexual harassment.
Smells like vagina in here.
This can't be...
Excuse me? Smells like fresh vagina in here.
Are you talking about my vagina?
Maybe.
No, bitch, she's talking about the copy machine's hole.
Everyone wants to be treated fairly and with respect. Treat your coworkers with the courtesy and respect that you want for yourself. It's your company's policy.
I promise to never say I want to power fuck you
There's
again.
no way these actors said this shit in one take without losing their shit. I'm fucking rolling right now.
Oh yeah, no way. Unless they got the most soulless actors on the planet. Absolutely.
Policy, and it's the law.
Is this really real? It can't be, dude. It's too... I could never picture a job like Macy's showing you this if you like starting to train there. You know, like the soul-crushing days when you start a retail, or any job for that matter, and you have to watch all the fucking videos. No longer tapes. I'm sure it's just online now, but I can't picture Macy's being like, all right, guys, you got to watch a sexual harassment video where someone says, I wish I could power fuck you. Oh, it's from E-Bombs. It's an amazing parody. Okay. Yeah, you're right. What a fucking idiot I am.
Law.
The quarterings. Bruh smells like coochie.
Breasts.
Rich word around here is you have a small cock. I've got a small cock too. We should rub our small cocks together. Some oil, you know?
Yeah,
Review
but if you...
Power Fuck USA.
Yeah, but if you have a review Power Fuck USA. Yeah, but if you have a gut and I have a gut and we both have button mushroom penises, or our guts will get away and they won't touch. To disappoint him. Yeah, that's a banger right there. You got oh my god, Bully Rap by Sean Price. What? Oh, yeah, dude, there's more.
Hello there. Stan, hey. Thanks for coming by. Sure. Can I get you a coffee or anything?
No, thanks. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Hey, have a seat, please. I really appreciate this. And I could have come to your branch instead if...
No.
Physical exam, you know. Oh, yeah.
So, how's the family, Ralph?
Oh, great. Sally just started first grade.
Is that right? Oh, that's wonderful. My youngest just graduated from college
Oh, my
last year, so it goes by fast.
God, that's such a 90s office. Look at that shit. CRTs, even like the wood, like that darker wood.
Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does.
So,
Can I blow you?
what can I do for you?
Well, I didn't want to get into it over the...
Well, I couldn't be a stunt double for Conan O'Brien, so I decided to work here and stare at your balls. He looks like a washed-up Conan O'Brien.
phone, but I've had some personnel issues, and I wanted to talk to you because you're always so helpful to me.
What's the problem?
Well, a few weeks ago, one of our sales assistants filed...
The super chat that ticked off DSP said, coming to Renton tomorrow to see you, hopefully. Can you say hi to Michael and hit that soundboard to him? Hello, Michael!
This feels like a Cinco product commercial.
Where do you think they get it from, dude? And they just, like, turn it upside on its head. And you want
Humping Steven Crowder.
Your anus, your shoulders. We're trying to relax your anus.
Cucumbers.
Your anus.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Your anus.
Cucumbers.
Your shoulders. Your
Cucumbers.
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 Breasts. Your anus.
Breasts.
Relax your anus.
Breasts.
Relax your anus.
Breasts.
Your anus.
Cucumbers.
We're trying to relax your anus.
Yeah, that's a weird thing to say, but I wouldn't have lost my mind like him. Like, yeah, dude, don't do that.
sexual harassment charges against one of our FCs. It's been a real headache.
What happened?
Well, it's kind of complicated. It all began a few months ago with one of his clients.
He just whipped out his cock and started stroking it on the table. And then we were like, yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. Didn't like Harvey Weinstein and some other comedian do that? He would like call over a woman like, hey, watch me jerk off. No, thank you. Please. Louis C.K. Yeah. Like, how does it even go down? Like, hey, come here. Watch me stroke my dick. No, I'm good, man. Thanks.
Mr. Sprouse, Tom will be right out. Can I get you anything?
That's okay. I'll just wait here. Admire.
I'll just wait here and stare at your breasts.
Bert, thanks for coming down. How you been?
Can't complain, Tom. See you finally got yourself a new girl.
That's right. Wendy came up.
Yeah, I'd love to rest my balls on her head.
Board last month.
Well, she's in the right business because she certainly has some fine assets.
God, Jesus Christ. Hey there, Captain Subtle.
Excuse me, Tom, do you have a moment?
Yeah?
I wanted to talk to you about Mr. Sprouse. I mean, the way he talked about me.
Oh, don't worry about Bert. He's harmless. Hello?
Yeah, Bert. He's fine. If he just sticks out his erect cock on your desk, just ignore it. It'll stop throbbing. Give it about 30 seconds. He's old.
Hey, Phil. Can you hold on just one sec? Wendy, I gotta take this call.
Tom, what he said really insulted me.
Look, Wendy, he's got a $2 million account with us, so just ignore him, okay? Hey, Phil. Yeah, I got the order.
I think Wendy would have let this incident pass if there hadn't been other problems between her and Tom.
This is the last one.
Yep, that's it. Nice.
I love how the birds subtly come in. That I'm okay with.
All right, excellent work.
Thanks. No problem.
You feel like getting something to eat?
No, thanks. I gotta get back home.
Oh, come on. After all this hard work, the least you can do is let me
Oh, after all this hard work, the least you could do is make me hard.
buy you some dinner.
Really, I have to get back. Maybe some other time.
Sure, sure. You know, Wendy,
I'd really love to fuck you in the ass.
you've really been doing a great job.
Thanks, Tom.
It's funny, since you've been here, I feel better about myself. I've not had a lot to feel good about since my divorce.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry about your divorce.
Well, you sure I can't interest you in some dinner?
Yeah, really, I have to get back.
Yeah, dude, you asked her like 16 fucking times. She said no. 16 fucking times. Let it go. I know it's obviously being acted, but
Boyfriend is expecting me.
Oh, I understand. Sure.
would you mind just getting a coffee and sucking my balls? Yeah, this is a Bill Gates reenactment.
Well, good night.
Uh-huh.
A few days after that, Tom blew up at her.
Wendy,
Yes, what's the matter?
did you open the Greenberg account?
No, I had to...
What have you been doing? It's been 3 hours.
I thought I could...
Do me a favor, okay? Don't think. If there's something you don't understand, you come to me, you ask me. You got it?
Yes, but
No,
I've
no,
only
no
been
buts.
trying...
Just do what I tell you to do.
That is a man with blue balls.
All right?
Tom, I want to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Don't worry, I straightened it out with the client.
That's not
This is PBS for kids.
what I meant.
Yeah.
I'm very upset about the way you spoke to me. It was very embarrassing.
Wendy, you took all morning to open the account.
There were 2 other accounts to open, and all the computers were down.
Why didn't you tell me?
You didn't give me a chance.
Okay, maybe.
Wendy, I'm sorry I've been sexually frustrated and the fleshlight's just not satisfying me. Well, Wendy, if you show me your boobs, you might get a promotion. You know.
Maybe I
You'll get a raise.
reacted a little, and I'm sorry. But, you know, Wendy, I think a lot of the problem here has to do with your attitude.
My attitude?
Yeah.
You wouldn't let me fuck you.
I think you could be a little more positive about your job.
I think I've been very positive about my job. It's just hard to stay positive when you
It's just hard to stay positive when everyone around you is trying to get fuckier. Literally.
scream at me in front of everyone.
Wendy, do you want the job to work out, or don't you?
I've been trying to make the job work out. I just don't know what you want from me.
All I'm saying is, you could try.
I have 2 nipples and you should be sucking on them. What'd you say to them? Months ago, I had a male manager ask my size and whether I was cut and asked me to spin around for him. I know this shit really. It's just amazing that some people in real life are this fucking forward. Hey, it's a nice sunny day outside.
Right.
How about I butt fuck you in the back of my car? What? How did we get here? I hear breasts. Listen. You and Jay need to power fuck on the top bunk in Phil's highly secure fapping room while Phil is fapping to a photo of Intro Jesus. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Breasts.
Try to be a little friendlier. This is a people business.
I think that I've been very polite, and I've tried to be professional.
You've got to learn to relax. Look, maybe you
Look, sit on my face and everything will be fine.
and I, we got off on the wrong foot. Why don't we discuss it tonight over drinks?
You want to have drinks?
Yeah, we can talk about your future here.
What?
So did you have drinks with him?
Of course not.
Well, Maybe he was just trying to bury the hatchet.
Yeah, I wonder if he was watching, like, two MILFs with big titties plowing each other with a strap on. That's Phil. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Ralph, he was touching me and telling me that my future here depended on my being friendlier. Isn't that obvious enough?
All right. Let me talk to Tom. I want to hear his version.
His version?
I just want to make sure that you didn't misunderstand his intentions. Wendy, don't worry. I'm sure that we can straighten this out.
She said that?
Tom, these are serious allegations.
She's lying. That's not what this is about.
Well, what is this about?
She couldn't handle the pressure. She knew that I wanted to let her go, so she cooked up this harassment charge.
Whoa, you wanted me to fire her? Well, why am I only hearing about this now?
Hey, I wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt. But after this, I want her gone. I mean today.
So what happened?
Well, right after that, Wendy filed a complaint with our Human Resources Department, and they came into the branch and conducted an investigation. She now works for someone else in the branch, and Tom got a written warning. What, you think I should have handled it differently?
I'm not sure. What would you do differently if you had to do it again?
Wait, is there a sequel?
I tell you, this job is giving me headaches.
Why did I watch that like it was actually serious? Like, who gives a fuck? This is bad acting.
Cucumbers, 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 cucumbers.
Harassment issues can be a very difficult thing to deal with.
Why should I have to deal
Just a written warning? He, like, all but stuck his cock in her mouth.
with it? People should know how to behave.
Ralph, people don't always know.
Oh.
Look, your job is to make sure your employees are comfortable and productive. You need to deal with it.
But I didn't sign up for this. I hate this stuff. And to tell you the truth, I'm thinking about going back to being an FC.
Ralph, I always thought that you would make a great branch manager. And from what I've heard about you, I've been right.
Oh, come on, really?
Yes.
Well, I don't think anybody's happy with me here.
Being a branch manager is not a popularity contest. I've had many personnel problems myself, believe me.
Not like this, you didn't.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Really?
Thank
What
you,
happened?
Catherine.
Well,
The quartering is using reverse psychology on me right now and being positive. Hey, Rick. Did he just reply to it? What did he say? I'm just curious. Wait, Lau, the ring. Speaking of, when do we see you in the ring versus Rich? And the quartering replied back with, the ring, I get winded getting out of bed. Dude, is he already bailing? No. Is he like doing... I'm going to like pretend this is like 4D chess. Come on. All right, so... This gotta be... Alright, let's see. So his... See, look, this is right there. Speaking of, when do we see you in the ring with Rich? Lau, the ring, I get winded getting out of bed. replies. We'll see his reply to me. Good morning. Hey, Rick, all these losers in the comments whining about Planet Fitness and go fuck themselves. It's still progress, and I guarantee none of them are working at either. Why is he being nice? This is literally what I said. This has to be like a reverse psychology thing.
Morning, Jeremy. Go fuck yourself. Hope you're doing the same.
Yeah, I still mean that, Jeremy. Go fuck yourself. No one replied to that. That's very strange. Weird. Did he say something else? Oh, this is his video got deleted. Oh, dude, unless he's pulling some kind of stunt. I always, like, overthink things. This is me today. I went to the gym. Didn't do as much cardio as I wanted to because I didn't have the time, which pissed me off, but it is what it is. Did he say anything here? Yeah, I wish. Fat. Thank you. I was waiting for the... Yeah, I was just fapping outside there. Yes, this guy is 100% right. I am gonna take some boxing lessons. The quartering, hardly advertising the fight, which is factually true. That's not even talking shit. We went to his Facebook feed. I want to, Vigo. I think it would be fun. I'm still going to work out. I'm not going to be like, oh, Jeremy's not doing it, so I'm just going to eat Cheetos and masturbate.
And now I'm going to masturbate. And now I'm going to masturbate. Boing.
That same location where you found the pile of locks. Yes! That's where I found the shit in the bathroom in the retail horror stories. Sure he is. He's working on it. He's also doing kegels, trying hard not to pee in his basement. Better than 6 hours. You shit 6 hours in the toilet. What's wrong with your hole? Swell rich would be a sight to behold. I'd rather just be like, not trim. I'll never be trim, but like average. I don't want to be like swole. The roast's thoroughly getting better. Well, I find this funny. You should look into getting a boxing coach. 100%. They're right. I'm not even going to disagree with them. They're 100% right. We know you just went back to the car. Yeah, I took a shit. I was in my car all day taking a shit. Sorry. You went to the mall and spurged out about the quartering to total strangers. Yeah, I called him a giant pussy. That might be... I'd pay for extra for Cheetos and masturbation, Father. That would be one hell of a stream. Phil would approve. We always have to remember he didn't wash his hands after doing that. He just went right into streaming. Oh, yeah. He sued like a... He sued somebody. I don't know if it wasn't like a transgender woman. Like punched him in the back of the head. And he had this picture up where he was like, for a GoFundMe. I'm loving every single minute of his shit. Please keep making these videos. I will. Malden, I would love to get more rest in, but Planet Fitness is not a real gym. Oh my god, dude, it has all the weights in the fucking world you need. It has plenty of cardio machines. Why the fuck? Don't eat the pizza if they have the pizza there. They don't have it anymore anyway. Oh Christ. It's always, well, that's goalpost shit. Would you be quiet for a change? Nope. I mean, holy hell, I've seen your content for a week. Oh, I love the quotes Reddit. For a week, and I'm already annoyed to the point of square up with you. Okay, we'll see if we get a boxing match going. What is this guy's issue? Let's see. Oh, that's weird. When did you make an account? You just made an account? That's fishy. Okay. After it abandoned you. Yeah, I don't hold back. I'm not trying to prove anything, dude. It's fucking showmanship. It is the truth, too. But what did someone write to him? He's mad. Oh, this guy. This guy, who I think I know who he actually is, who has 6 billion different fucking accounts. Yeah. Rich, if you and the quartering had a boxing match, you'd get beat senseless. Wouldn't take long before you passed out due to low stamina. Hold on. I think it was Turbo Express that had it up. Let's take a look. That's a thing that happened too. This is the guy from the band Anal Cunt getting a blowjob while shooting up heroin. And his band's name is Anal Cunt. Man, there's nothing you don't see. Thank God it was blurred out. Yeah, I'm totally gonna get hosed. Yeah, talk about the fact you need like a dopamine rush. Blow me while I shoot up heroin. Jesus Christ. Look at this. This is, oh man. He is gonna fucking knock my ass out. Oh boy. Those swollen ankles, too. That is swollen, dude.
Breasts.
That could be a heart problem. That could be diet. Whatever the fuck that is. I don't think that specifically. That's gout. All that shit back there. That looks like poor circulation, bro. Listen. Dude, I worked there. We know the lunk alarm never went off. We used to have to yell at, there would be some people that would sound like they were getting fisted. Like, it wasn't just like a grunt. Look, you're going to grunt. I made some noises to him when I was at the gym. It just is what it is. Like, you're moving weights around. You're pushing your body. Like, but there will be some dudes where it's like, what the fuck are you doing? That ain't no fungus. That ain't no fungus. I gotta piss. I'll be back in a second. That ain't fungus. Let's give you birds, because I'll be back real quick. By the way, DSP, this took months of planning to react to things. How Rich? How can I wipe my ass if my hands doesn't reach? Is it my arm getting smaller? Or am I gaining weight insanely fast like Jeremy? I would say the latter. 8 random sounds.
You don't want to be butt fucked. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Ow!
Well, stop.
Oh yeah, it turns me on. You know it, girl.
I'm sorry. And big taints. Look here! Look, listen!
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
That was like 25 sounds, but that's fine. Oh, man. Yeah. All right. So that is the foot of the man that is going to totally knock me out. Anyway, let's get back to this.
It started with a complaint from an FCA.
Hey, Paul, get this.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a woman and a beer?
I don't know.
A beer doesn't drive you to drink. Oh, you can have more than one.
Ha ha! That wasn't fucking funny.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Jeremy is probably drunk right now, masturbating in his basement. Yeah, and like his ankles look swollen and shit too, which usually could indicate, Dr. Rich here, heart issues, circulation issues. But he's totally gonna knock me out in the ring, though.
One beer tonight and not feel guilty. These are great. You don't need a license to live with a beer.
Guys.
Oh, you don't have to say you respect beer in the morning.
Hey, guys. Do you mind? I'm trying to get some work done here.
Lighten up, Jane. I mean, these are funny.
No, it's not funny. It's insulting.
No, it's not even that insulting. It's just not funny.
Ladies and
either.
gentlemen, hurry, hurry, hurry. Step right up to see the spectacular sensation Rich Masucci versus the incredible diabetical Quaterhog and his wacky yeasty feet.
Dude, I don't think that's toenail. Like, that's, nah. No, it's not. There's something else going on. Why do horses?
Oh, sensitive. These are great, this guy.
Shortly afterwards, I monitored some of Ed's emails. Okay, thanks a lot. Bye.
What's up, Stan?
Ed, Paul, I called you in because I want to make sure you understand our email policies.
Sure, go ahead.
First of all,
You can't be sending women dick pictures on hour when you're on work.
you should not be exchanging anything with clients or coworkers that is potentially offensive. And that goes for web links, jokes, and photos.
Well, why are you telling us this? Did somebody say something, or?
No, I've been reviewing your email.
What? You've been reading my email?
That's my job, Ed. I'm supposed to monitor correspondence, and that includes email.
But that's private stuff.
Not at work. Look, I sent out 3 memos about this already.
I didn't get any memos. Paul, do you remember getting a memo, or?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Email can be copied and distributed, and that's a concern, especially if it's offensive to someone.
Yeah, but my clients like jokes, okay? I can't keep them from sending me things.
Actually, Ed, you can. Just tell them your branch manager reads your email and won't tolerate any non-business correspondence on company equipment. Is that clear?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Good.
So did they listen to you?
Yes and no. I think Paul was glad that I set down the ground rules. Unfortunately, Ed thought he could get around the ground rules by using his laptop at work. One day, someone sent him an email with a web link to a porn site.
And he clicked on it and beat his dick compulsively. Dude, what kind of relationship do you have with your clients that they would send you porn? The fuck?
Whoa, Paul, check this out. Take a look at that.
Whoa, Ed, I don't think that's okay.
Well,
Hey guys, can you review these?
hey, Jane. Take a look at this. Mud wrestling.
Excuse me.
I did not need to see that woman's breasts.
That's inappropriate.
And like the thing is, these guys, I understand it's fake and it's acting, obviously, but you continue after she showed the dismay. Like, stop after the first time.
What's her problem? Whoa. Check out that one.
Ed, I think you better turn this off. You remember what Stan said.
No, relax. This is my computer. Look at this.
That's when Jane came to see me. I had another conversation with Ed and Paul. Perhaps I didn't make myself clear the last time.
I was using my laptop.
It doesn't matter. You're at work. Jane wanted to file a sexual harassment complaint with HR. Apparently, this hasn't been the first time she's felt offended by you two.
I didn't even know it was a porn site until I opened it up.
Well, then don't open up any unknown...
Why do horses run on courses? Say Metzgolins, luscious sources, horses.
web links. This is serious, Ed. You and Paul could get fined or terminated for something like this, especially if you've had a prior warning. I'm going to say this one more time. No more inappropriate materials in the office. Is that clear?
Absolutely. It's fine.
All right, now hold on a minute. I'm going to ask Jane to come in here so that you can apologize to her. Don't you think that's a good idea?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I know you're feeling a bit down right now.
This one is for one of my true love, Princess Peach. You're so cool, and with my star, we're going to rule Peach. Understand I'm going to love you till the very end. Peaches, peaches, peaches. What the fuck are you talking about? But thank you.
Breasts.
Sour Balls, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that as well.
Now, but you'll get through this. Just be clear and direct.
It's hard to be clear and direct sometimes.
I understand. Harassment issues can be pretty subjective.
Yeah, well, that's just part of it. I'm also having problems with account distribution.
Well, you were an FC yourself. No FC thinks they get the best accounts.
Yeah, but I never claimed I was being discriminated against.
You had a discrimination claim?
Well, not exactly.
What happened?
Well, an FC left the firm a few weeks ago, and a younger FC, and
You said
woman,
firm.
asked me for one of his managed accounts. No, that's quite all right. I understand, really. Okay, goodbye. Yes, Roberta.
Sorry to bother you.
That's all right.
I heard Jack resigned.
Yep, I just gave the clearance to his new firm. He's probably on the phone right now calling all his clients.
If you could assign me some of his accounts, I could start calling right now.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, was it? I didn't see the movie yet, man.
All right, why don't you take
Cosmic.
these 3 here. All right?
Thanks.
I don't know yet, but his tweets are indicating that he's leading in that direction, unless he's playing like some 4D chess. Meaning it's Jeremy ducking out of the fight. This guy ejaculated his office on May 1st, 1994. Carlos the ass eating chicken, and he likes holes that are finger licking. Yeah, maybe I will take my boys to see that.
Ralph, I was wondering if I could get one of the managed accounts.
Oh, I'm sorry. Those have already been assigned.
There's only about 300,000 in these accounts.
So?
Well, I happen to know that Jack handled at least 80 million in assets. And as one of 20 FCs in this branch, I think I'm entitled to at least 4 million of those assets.
Well, I can't divide the total assets by the number of FCs. You see, 2/3 of his assets were in a relatively small number of managed accounts, and those accounts go to the people with the experience.
Ralph, I've been through our training program. I am perfectly capable.
Movie is the ultimate love letter to Mario fans. Is it really? Okay. It's the best video game movie ever. Holy shit. All right.
Handling managed accounts.
No, I realize that. It's just you don't have the real experience.
And just how am I supposed to get the real experience?
By developing your own accounts.
What about when Dave left and you gave his accounts to CJ? He didn't have any experience.
Well, there are other factors, Roberta.
Well, like what? Like being a woman? Like being Hispanic?
That's got nothing to do with it. Come on, Roberta. Look, CJ handled orders for Dave's clients when he was out.
Okay. Well, then what about the Poindexter account?
What about it?
I've handled orders for Jack.
Roberta, look, that's
Well,
not...
seriously. I know the Poindexters personally. We go to the...
The Poindexters? I just realized that's the fucking name? The Poindexters? They could... Any fucking last name on the planet.
The same church.
I go to church with the Poindexters.
You don't have the experience, Roberta.
I'm on the fundraising committee with Mary Poindexter. She knows I can...
Mary Poindexter. Mary Poindexter.
...handle money. I'm going to see them in church on Sunday, and I think I can keep the account here.
I don't know, Roberta. Let me think.
If I get on the phone right now, I can close this account by Sunday. If you wait, you're going to lose this account. Come on, Ralph. Give me a chance.
Okay. Take the account. Just don't make me regret it.
Thanks, Ralph.
Okay. Oh, and I want to remind you folks that this is a 19-day month, and so I'm going to be expecting results next week. Okay? Thank you very much. Tom, you seemed kind of distracted in the meeting. Is there anything the matter?
Yeah, you might say that.
Well, what's up?
You gave Roberta the Poindexters.
That's right. Did you see the accounts I assigned you?
Yeah, they're all junk. The only decent-sized account you gave me turns out to be a relative of Jack's. How do you expect me to convert that?
Well, I'm sorry, but it was a fair division.
Fair? What is this, a lottery?
You're not the only FC in this branch.
No, but I'm senior, and I have the most experience handling managed accounts.
Roberta has a personal relationship with the Poindexters.
Oh, what'd she do? Sit down next to him in church one day? You know, that's a complicated account. What are you going to do when she screws it up?
I don't plan on screwing it up.
Oh, so you've had experience with managed accounts.
This guy is like ultra not pleasant at all, huh? He is a pissed off dude. As someone who's seen the Mario movie, it's fun. It's got references to the games, a Super Show cartoon from the 80s. Oh, God. Even Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong 64. You know what's weird? What's up, Minxy? is that game was praised at the time of its release, but now it's kind of like everyone's like, yeah, Donkey Kong 64 wasn't that great.
I've had training.
She's had training.
That's enough.
I've got $300 million in assets here. Is that what you're willing to jeopardize?
Calm down, okay?
Calm down. I'll calm down when you wake up.
Tom is still unhappy. So are a lot of the other FCs. I feel like I've hit a
Well, fuck Tom.
brick wall.
This is very typical, Ralph. I had the same problems.
Really? What did you do?
Well, the first thing is you make sure everyone understands the distribution policy.
Stan, I send out the memos.
He just whipped out his dick on his desk and showed who's in charge.
The FCs don't read half the stuff that goes over their desks. You have to talk to them.
Oh, did it?
Have a staff meeting.
I'll go with my
Isn't that
kids
asking
soon
for
to see
trouble?
the movie.
We'll just start arguing.
John.
Not if you have a clear policy and you make sure everyone understands it. Talk to them as a group, and that goes for the sexual harassment issues as well. I still have problems with FCs, but now we can speak
Oh, the movie? Yeah, I'll watch it.
to the policy.
100%,
If
Cosmo.
you have a clear policy, the FCs won't feel like you're being arbitrary or prejudiced towards them.
I guess that makes sense. Now, I was thinking during our annual meeting that we could set up a process where the more experienced FCs work with the new ones.
That's a great idea.
I really haven't figured out all the details yet, though.
I'll tell you what, let's get together again. I can show you what we've done at our branch, and we can review the policies you've got in place here.
Absolutely. But next time, go to your branch.
Sounds good. I look forward to it.
Really appreciate it, Stan.
I don't know why that was just so 90s. Everything about it was 90s. Let's see what else there is. Is this the same guy? Oh no.
Thank you for calling Comcast. This is Allison. Can you give me just a minute?
Yes.
Sorry about that. How can I help you?
Allison, I'm calling because Comcast raised my rates again, and I don't understand why.
How was the movie, Josh? You need some birds? Oh, there. That I did not do that on purpose. Oh.
I have to pay more for the same service. It's $4 more for the exact same thing I had before.
Okay, can I get your name?
Sally Walton.
And your address?
1225
The fuck is the person that's working there? 12?
Kentucky Avenue, Thornton, Colorado, 80229.
And the last four of your social security number?
1234.
And you said you had a question about your bill or something?
Yes, Comcast keeps raising my rates, and I'm tired of it.
Okay, give me just a minute and take a look at your account, okay? Can I put you on hold?
Yes.
Hey, Steve. Becca's texting me. She wants to know if we're going to hang out tonight, if we're going to play Uno or something. All right, text me after that call. Thanks for holding. Sorry about that. So I just took a look at your account, and it looks like you're in the preferred cable package with the HD box. And the HD went from $8 to $10, and your preferred package went from $16.95 to $18. Not that much.
I don't understand why my rates keep getting increased.
Well, the programmers raise the rates, and they charge Comcast. So in turn, we have to charge you higher rates.
You know what?
But it's not that much.
You know what? It is.
Yeah, she has like what a man. This is kind of old because she had look at her phone. That's the first thing I noticed. It's like a knockoff. They used to when Blackberries were so popular. There were knockoff Blackberries. I think Samsung had a couple. Looks like she's orgasming right there.
A lot. It's enough to me. I'm done with this. I'm tired. I'm frustrated. I'm gonna go to satellite.
What the fuck is this? My fart was unsatisfactory, Father. Yeah, this can't be real. It's too terrible.
Thank you for calling Comcast. This is Allison. How can I help you?
Hi, Allison. I'm calling because Comcast has raised my rates again. I don't understand why I have to pay more for the same services. Can you tell me where this $4 is coming from?
Sure, I do apologize for that. We can definitely take a look at it. Can I just make sure that I have the right account up? Can I get you to verify your name and your address?
Yes, it's Sally Walton, 125.
I don't know. Everything here is very fitting of the era. It kind of makes me think this is real. And plus, there's way too much serious shit in here for it to not be real.
5 East Kentucky Avenue, Thornton, Colorado, 80229.
Okay.
And my last 4 is 1234.
Great, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and pull up your last statement so we can review it
What is with her bangs? Looks like she has a bowl in her head.
together and see where that extra $4 is coming from.
Thank you. It just seems like Comcast keeps raising the rates and it's getting really expensive.
I can definitely...
What is with her weird, like, I don't, like, who talks like that? You know, it's just getting really expensive. Like, you couldn't just say that last word?
I understand that, and let's see what's going on with the billing concern. Looks like your services for your household, you have the preferred package with the HD box.
Yes, that's correct.
And the rate for the HD went from $8 to $10, and the preferred package went from $16.
She's one of those creepy chicks that if you went out like a blind date or something, she would like stalk you after and call you like 15 times a day, guaranteed.
$95 to $18. So it's a difference of $3.50 from your last statement.
Okay, but I just don't understand why it's $3.50 more, or $4 for that matter, but none.
Again, she did it. Or $4 for that. It's like asthma, maybe. Maybe now my bullying canceled.
None of my services are increasing, just the prices.
Okay, and let me ask you this. Have you been taking advantage of any of the free content that we offer with our on-demand or our Xfinity.com?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I watch some movies here and there, but that's about it.
Okay, because part of the reason why our rates have increased is because we have all these investments going into these new services so that we can offer our services to you where, when, and how you want them. Just making it easier for our customers so you can access the entertainment that you want when you want it.
Okay, so I am getting more services then.
Definitely.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, Allison, that's all I was concerned about. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. You have a great day.
God, she's got a creepy smile, too. She's
You too.
just...
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Imagine The Office actually did that every time. Hey, you saved someone from bitching. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Fucking calling for $3 or $4 a month. Fuck is right. That's all you got time for. I mean, I could see if it was like a $20 or even $10 raise. Comcast is shit internet anyway, at least where I'm from. You bought a suspicious, cheap Xbox. Okay. Here's that other fart. There it is. Yeah, good luck finding a new applause. I've tried countless times. I've spent way too much time looking for another applause that fits. I can't find one.
I bought a suspiciously cheap Xbox Series X from eBay, and in this video, we're going to take an in-depth look at it and see what's up with it. So first I want to do the slide test here, and oof, yeah, clearly not much packaging in here, so let's go ahead and open it up and see what they sent us. Now this listing was very sketchy because it was only $250, it used a generic picture, and the description was nonsense, said nothing, but the condition was listed as for parts. So I have no idea what this console is going to be like. I don't know if it's broken or working. I don't know.
Well,
let's go ahead and see what's inside.
Says for parts. From my personal experience, it's for parts.
All right, so open it up, and we have FedEx bubble mailer. No, there is no way, dude.
Dude. Yo, that thing was bouncing around like a pinball, man.
Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Like, dude, like, what? This seller, I don't remember how big they were, but they had like tens of thousands of feedback on eBay, and this is how they're shipping stuff? What on earth? My goodness. Like, I guess they list it for parts and just assume they can get away with anything. All right, so here's the console, and as you can see from the front, it actually doesn't look too terrible. I mean, it's clearly got some scratches and scuffs and whatever. I wonder if the buttons press down. Yeah, they all press. The sync button looks pretty mutilated. And yeah, looking at the top, I do see a fan in there, which is good. My worry here is that they open this
It's
up
Ralph
and, like,
from Stalker Tech. Tonight Poindexter and I dip manual cookies, animal cookies, and Coolip. Let's get into it. Oh, we can play. Oh, wait.
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
Try to relax your anus.
Ow!
That was actually pretty good.
Scavenged it for parts. Hopefully they did not, but we'll see. So taking a look at the back, it's pretty clear that somebody has been inside here before because this seal is gone. You got the screw exposed, and then this one right here, this sticker pulls up pretty easily, and then you can get to the screw there. So we'll take a look at that later. Let's go ahead and take a look at the other sides. Bottom looks pretty solid. Do still have the stand, which is good to see.
Isn't Microsoft pissed off with how Xbox is doing, and it's kind of semi in trouble again?
Nothing much to write home about on this side or this side, you know, some scuffs, scratches, whatever. Now let's go ahead and plug this thing in and try to turn it on and see what happens. So I got the console plugged in. My first thought was that maybe the HDMI port was broken, and the cord plugged in fine, so we'll find out, of course, if it's broken in a second. Got my gold controller here as well, but I'm getting a little bit hungry now, so let me go get some food first and I'll be back. So I'm back with my food, and as I turn on this console and test it out, I'm going to tell you about our sponsor for today's video, which is Factor. Now, in case you haven't heard of Factor, they deliver fresh, never frozen meals straight to your door.
Ah. Well played segue. Hey, I'm hungry. Here's our sponsor. It's about food.
Doorstep, and the coolest part about them is that they're pre-prepped. All you have to do is put them in the microwave for 2 minutes and they're ready to eat. I have a black pepper and sage pork chop right here, which I'm going to eat while I turn this console on. But let's go ahead and turn this console on and see what happens. 3, 2, 1. We do have life. Let me get a little bit of this broccoli casserole thing here. Looks pretty good. So as I was eating my broccoli, this console decided to turn off on itself. Let me show you guys in the picture there. You'll see it.
Oh, you didn't show him eating it though.
Turns on for a second, and then it turns off in about 3, 2, 1, and there it goes, off now. So even though this console doesn't stay on, at least I have a nice meal to enjoy here. And I was a bit skeptical at first. You know, it's a microwave meal. I thought it was just gonna be like any of those other, you know, junk microwave meals out there. But this thing, no, this is like a restaurant prepared meal that you stick in the microwave. It's ready to go. I ate chicken the other day, and that stuff was as tender as it is coming out of the pan. And it's kind of funny with this meal. Like, this thing is straight up cheaper than takeout. Like, if you guys tried to get delivery from a restaurant recently, there's like no way you're spending under 20 bucks. And it only takes 2 minutes to heat up, and it's kind of similar with grocery shopping. Like, if you go grocery shopping, to get a meal, you got to bring it home, prep it, cook it, clean it up, all that stuff. And this is going to taste as good, if not better. And, you know, it takes 2 minutes to heat up, and it's delicious. Now, for me, there are some times when I'd like to cook my own meal, and that's where HelloFresh has you covered. And HelloFresh actually owns Factor. So between HelloFresh and Factor, you got all your bases covered. So
some of those pictures of that food didn't look too good.
Head to factor75.com.
Yeah, they like that broccoli.
Or click the link down below and use the code JacobR50 to get 50% off your first Factor box. Again, if you go to factor75.com and use the code JacobR50, you'll get 50% off your first Factor box. So something else weird I noticed with this Xbox is when you turn it on, the fan never even spins up. So I'm not sure what's going on. It also has a slightly weird smell, almost, I don't want to call it burning plastic, but like it's getting there. But we fortunately do have my handy dandy cardboard Xbox Series X that I can use for parts if I need to. But let's go ahead and open up the $250 Xbox Series X and see what's going on inside, because clearly somebody's opened up before, and hopefully they haven't made it worse. So flipping over to the back of the console here, again, there are 2 screws, one here and one here. Surprising, I'm still surprised that they actually peeled up this sticker instead of just poking a hole through it, because that's the, the lazy way to do it. Let's go ahead and take out this first screw here. Dude, I think whoever put the screw back used a drill because it was in there tight. And I didn't mention it earlier, but this console was manufactured in June 2021, so it's almost 2 years old now.
Birds are back.
I'm not sure if that'll be relevant to us or not, but just something to point out. So yeah, first glance, it looks pretty normal. We still have our fan screws there. We got our ribbon cable here. Got a couple ribbon cables. These don't even look like they've been taken out. Yeah, it has. That one looks loose, so that's probably been taken out before. But everything looks like it was put together or put back properly. Yeah, so nothing super obvious at first glance. Now, first thing we're gonna do is take this fan out. I want to take a closer look at it while I turn the console on, so I can just get a better view of what it's doing. Fan looks pretty clean. I don't see anything obvious obstructing it. So let's go ahead and plug it back in and then plug the console in, turn it on, and just see.
Yeah, some of that food didn't look great. I'm sure it probably tastes fine though.
The fan does. All right, console's plugged back in. Turn it back on. We got the noise. And the fan tries to spin up. I didn't notice that earlier,
nice
but it does.
meal gave him explosive Bauer LS later on that day. He probably blasted that Xbox with his TV dinner diarrhea.
Humping Steven Crowder.
I don't know why it chose those two.
Try to spin up. And then the console turns right back off. Let's turn it on one more time and see if the fan does that again. All right, so it's back on, and yeah, the fan, it's trying to do something, but it can't start up. So first thing I'm going to try is replacing the fan and see if that fixes anything. All right, so like I said, I have my cardboard Xbox Series X here. It's not even screwed down, so we can get this thing out pretty easily. My guess is the fan is not the issue.
Why the hell does he have a cardboard Xbox Series X?
My guess is the power supply is blown, but we're going to try the fan first. And I think power supply being blown would make a lot of sense because
Yeah, because it's shutting back off. That usually means a power supply issue.
Smell like a slight. I told you, the weird smell. I don't know if the power supply has like an odor of.
Yeah, it could if something failed in it.
But I don't know if that makes sense. Let's go ahead and turn this back on though with the new fan. See what it does. Huh? New fan is even worse. So turn it on. Fan does not even try to spin up. And the console seemed, at least the first time I turned it on, the console seemed to turn off even quicker than before. Take this fan off, and let's go ahead and tear this thing down a bit more. And again, taking a look at the bottom here, looks like all the screws are here, which is pretty surprising to me because usually when somebody opens a console, tries to repair it, and doesn't actually fix it, they usually break other stuff, leave screws out, and whatnot. So it's surprising to see this thing still intact. At the same time, that's also not a great sign because it means that a legit repair company might have opened it up before. And if they couldn't repair it, then good luck to me repairing it.
Yeah, they were just like, nah. This thing's toast.
All right, so let's go ahead and pull the entire chassis out here. Oop, and I hear something is loose inside. So I think I might know which piece.
Of course, it was banging around in that box with zero packaging.
Piece is loose. It sounds like a plastic piece, but I think it's the piece that holds this side of this cable in place. So this cable plugs into the disk drive right here. As so, this side right here plugs.
Our sponsor for today's video is the DSP-approved Burger King Original Chicken Sandwich. In case you haven't heard, it's got a saucy ingredient that has a lot of cum for your value.
And now I'm gonna masturbate by explosion of satisfaction. Boing! By explosion of satisfaction. Boing!
Oh yeah, turn me on.
Oh God. It sounds like Chris Chad said over a PA.
Into the motherboard. Hopefully my camera can focus. It plugs in like right there. When I took this piece off, the other side came out really easily, and I wasn't quite sure why.
Chicken Jacob Bar tries a jingle. Oh no, I answered it. Yeah, some of that chicken did look pulsating. That's what I said.
And I think I know why.
Didn't
now,
look
I
great.
think that clip is broken, You can see it in there. Well, you probably can't see, but ooh, those pins are bent and it's broken. Wow, that doesn't look good. Let me just tear this console down some more and we'll get to it. All right, so this little block right here is the power supply. Now taking a look at it, it doesn't look like anything crazy. I don't see like any burn marks. Sniff test. Okay, I do smell.
Yeah, well, you're not going to see anything from the outside. It's going to be what's inside that counts.
I think that kind of odd smell is coming from the power supply because I do smell it. So I don't know if it's like a burning smell or what, but we're going to go ahead and take this little block off and replace it with the one from my cardboard Xbox Series X and see what that does. And oof, yeah, you can see that plastic piece that was broken there. Let me zoom in there. All right, so you can see right here we have one cable to the disk drive, and this is cable number 2 to the disk drive.
Oh.
And you can see that plastic piece right here is like wiggling around. It's about to break off. I think there's another plastic piece on the other side that broke off, and that was what it was rattling around. All right, guys, so it's comparison time. Here on the right, I have the Xbox Series X from eBay. The left side, I have the cardboard Series X, and you can see that's the broken connector there. You can see this connector is intact, and the difference is we have a plastic piece right there that holds the SATA cable in place. This one does not have that, so the pins don't even rest up against the right spot in this cable. I'm not sure if we'll get to that in this video to replace that, because this piece definitely needs to be replaced if you want to play with the disk drive. I think we can run the console without the disk drive, or maybe that's the issue. Maybe the console's not booting up because the disk drive is broken. I'm not sure, but I do have the power supplies out now. And at first, one thing I thought could be an issue is the fact that they are from different times. Mine is from, let's see, manufactured in September 2020. This one's manufactured in June 2021. But I looked.
Yeah, I get that, because if they maybe change, like it's a lower power chipset, even if it's a minor change, the power supply may need to be, or it may not have to be the same wattage or amperage.
Here, and you can see they both have model, what is it, 1920. So let's go ahead and do the swap right here and see if we can get this bad boy to work. All right, so I kind of have the bare minimum back to.
No, it comes on for like Cosmic Productions, on for like 5 seconds and shuts off, or 10 seconds, let's say.
Yeah, they're in terms of cables and screws and that sort of thing. But I got my HDMI power cable plugged in, fan plugged in. Let's go ahead and see if it turns on. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got life, and the fan is still not booting. Oh man, that's awesome. It was not the power supply, because it still got the same exact symptom where I try to turn it on, the fan tries to spin, then turns right back off. I wonder, do I have to have the disk drive plugged in to do anything? I don't know. So I spent like the last half hour doing minor little tests here and there. The first thing I wanted to try was booting up my working Xbox Series X, the cardboard Xbox Series X, without a disk drive, to make sure it would still boot up without a disk drive plugged in, and sure enough it does. So that's not the issue here. And yeah, so I don't know what the issue is right now. Basically, I saw the power supply still had the same exact issue. I tried resetting it with the, if you hold down eject, sync, and press the power button, it's supposed to go to the recovery menu or whatever. That didn't work. But let's just keep going down.
Yeah, it's not going to work. It's not going to work because it's just not even.
If I can find any other issues here.
It's not pass and go.
Yeah, nothing obvious yet. But oh, there is the rest of our SATA cable. Just fell out of the Xbox. All right, got the heat sink off. Let's take a look at this thermal paste here. There's clearly not a hole.
Console's not that old. It's those fucking birds.
A lot there, but it doesn't look awful by any means. And just looking around here, it doesn't appear that anybody has been this far into the console before. I just don't see any, human wear or tear from opening this thing up. So unsurprisingly, what I just tried for the last half hour didn't work. What I was doing was swapping components.
He just slapped it around. He was just like
components from one Xbox to the other and vice versa, and just seeing it.
Nah, too much paste wouldn't cause it to not even.
If they would, if I could kind of narrow it down to basically which board doesn't work, because if you look at the Xbox Series X, there are two boards here. You have this board right here, which has, I think this is the Wi-Fi antenna here. You've got some connections for your disk drive and just various other components, and then you have this one ribbon cable that attaches to this board and goes to your main motherboard, where you have your heat sink and your APU and all that good stuff, SSD and that kind of thing. So
yeah, it's an interesting design. It's like a layered.
What I tried to do was swap these two boards on both Xboxes, but I did that, and then I tried out both Xboxes. Neither of them worked. They would basically, the light turned on, the console made the noise to power on, and then it faded away and did nothing. So unsurprisingly, it appears that these two boards are married to each other in some way. There's one other thing I want to try, and this is not going to fix our Xbox, but it's going to be interesting. We want to see if the original power supply on the bad Xbox is bad or not, because that was the original thought, is that it smelled.
If I sent you a real live chicken, what would you do? Well, I'd get some corn. I'd boil that corn. Then I'd butter the corn, and then I would slice the corn off. You just you go with the knife down. I'd spread my cheeks. I'd put the corn up my ass, and then that bird would be pecking that buttered corn right out of my hole.
Watch your balls.
Breasts. Boobs.
It didn't turn on. We thought that was a bad power supply. So I'm curious if that is still a bad power supply. So let's go ahead.
It's funny, fun little fact about that picture. He smoked. See the smoke coming out of the Xbox Series X. That someone vaped into the back of it. Yeah, don't do that.
And tried that out. And basically what I'm doing here to test this is I have the original cardboard Xbox Series X and all its components, and then all I did was swap out the power supply to the bad power supply, or supposedly bad power supply, and we're going to plug it in now and see if it works. Alright, so there we go, guys. This power supply appears to have never been the issue, because now my cardboard Xbox Series X with the power supply from the bad Xbox is now working fine. The fan is on, the console is on. So it appears that maybe it's a power delivery issue, not a power supply issue. And by power delivery, I mean something on the board is shorted or messed up and not allowing the console to turn on fully. Again, I don't really have any experience with troubleshooting board level stuff on a console this complicated. So please let me know down below if you have any suggestions or tips, or if you've seen this before. Alright guys, so myself and my editor Danny have done a bunch of research and troubleshooting on this console in the last few days, and essentially we've come to the conclusion that this console is a doozy, and it's still having the same issue, still doesn't work.
It's just a dud.
And let me just kind of show you what's going on now. So first of all, I have the console plugged in here with no SSD in it, and let me just show you what happens. So with no SSD in it, we turn it on, the power light stays on, the fan boots up and it goes, like it doesn't stop like it did before. Oh wait, that time it turned off. All right. Anyways, so now it's even weirder. But essentially, before.
Yeah, this is too much for me. The console's dead. Rest in peace.
See, this is the thing.
The thing is, like, it's not even for parts. Like, what part is broken in it? What are you gonna do with it?
It just like gets weirder and weirder every time. But basically, what happened is I took the SSD out, turned the console on, and the fan spun up.
Ah, Sam Hyde. What is incident that led to investigation of Florida police chief? Okay.
Decide whether this guy is an absconder or not. Okay. A couple of people sitting up here when we got here, they said he was in the back. Okay. So he's got a girlfriend back there, Destiny. Okay. And the girl.
That man looks like a giant lime. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. Gotta piss. I don't know why I had to think about that for so long. I don't know what I was thinking about. This is your life now. What song do you want? I know.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 got the drip go. I got the drip go. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn, post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn, snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn, post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn, snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. Damn, I got the drip go. I got the tips go. Clear your throat, blow your nose. Damn, clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn, post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort.
Got some black coffee.
Drip go. Snort, 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 code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
These cans.
I got the drip go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
All he does is fucking complain, you realize
Post-nasal
that?
drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Wait, no.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 Yes. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Yes.
Your shoulders.
This is what we're doing for the right. This is what we're doing until 1 a.m. It's over. Chat needs to butt fuck to this song. Jesus Christ.
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts. Boob.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Hand jobs all around. All right, let's go back to Captain over here.
Girl that was out here said that he's out here. He's in the back. They're always together. She said.
Not a VFO, but he has a history of resisting arrest. She says there's only one way in, one way out.
Oh, so he's inside in the back?
She said.
No, I said one. I said one from the beginning.
And I wanted you here.
Detached.
Just in case.
I got you.
Now he does have a history of prison and stuff. I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna take it seriously.
Of course.
Regardless, you know.
Yeah.
So that's what.
He's not going to say he's flat out. Things are indicating on his Twitter, unless he's pulling some like bait and switch where he's like, let's have Rich be unprepared in the background. But I can't picture him being like Rocky Balboa. I just can't.
Probably about my age, probably about 40.
Okay. Here we go. Also McClellan.
Okay. Billy Badger. So you don't have a
He's an
gun?
officer.
Okay. All right.
I just don't have my cool chain.
Okay. All right. Sure.
Yeah.
Going incognito, right?
That wasn't really that funny.
Okay. Well, is he? Do you stay here as well?
I stay in this part. There's two separate houses.
Oh, okay. So you got like walls and everything in between.
No, it's two completely separate. Like that's an efficiency of practice.
Does the gator?
Yeah, my ADHD ain't gonna let me watch this. Let's watch one that's more exciting. Let's watch Karen's. I'm almost tempted to play this too. I'm all over the place right now. It's a 50-year-old headphone dongle. Let me see if there's something like... Yeah.
On July 26th,
This is more up my alley.
2022, police were dispatched to the Comfort Inn & Suites Hotel for a disorderly guest in Delavan, Wisconsin.
Yes.
According to a staff member,
Yes.
22-year-old April Garcia had called 911 and the front desk multiple times. She screamed into the phone, claiming she had weapons and would fight with an unknown person. While officers were en route, April continued to call and scream profanities on both lines.
No, I'm still gonna train. I don't give a fuck what he's doing. Even if he says tomorrow he's out, I'm still going. This ain't just about him. Fuck him.
Upon making contact, she made several unusual statements, such as opiates being pumped into her room from the air conditioning unit.
April, what is going on?
What do you mean you think he's officially out? Why? Did he just tweet something?
I keep hearing things.
Can we come in?
And I can't call. I
Okay.
can't call out.
Okay.
And this is what's been happening all day.
Why are you saying that you have
God, I've been in so many hotel rooms that it looked exactly like that.
Because I'm fucking scared. I keep hearing stuff. And I can't call 911.
Yeah, that one tweeter is like I could barely like walk without getting winded. Call me a fat guy or not, but the life fitness elliptical. Okay, it ain't no Stairmaster. However, I could do that at like anywhere from 13 to 15 intensity for like an hour, no problem. I am a fat fuck, but I do have a decent amount of stamina for a fat fuck.
911.
Point being, do I need to do a hell of a lot more? Of course, I am nowhere near ready. But I'm a hell of a lot more ready than a guy with fucking purple feet.
all your 911 calls
I have a rowing machine at the house too. I'm gonna do. Like when there's days where I can't get to, I always want to go to the gym and try to get weights in. But if there's a day I can't go, I have a rowing machine. I wish it was, wish it had higher intensity, but it'll still be good for cardio. So.
I don't feel safe.
Okay, what has changed since we were last here?
Oh, no, I just got these bad vibes.
Okay.
I'm sorry
Breasts.
I ruined the screen.
Are we still gonna watch the VHS Baltimore car ad? Can I also powerific you then rub our small cocks? Can I get a Jordan breast spam and handjob spam?
Yes.
Breasts.
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 Handjobs
Breasts.
all around.
Breasts.
Handjobs all around.
Handjobs all around.
Handjobs all around.
Breasts. Breasts.
Handjobs all around.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Yeah, I had some ideas for that. Like me, when Intro Guy was still here, we were gonna do like. Can't wait to take all these cans down. We were gonna do like a Computer Chronicles thing. It just never happened because life.
Sorry I yelled.
Here, why don't you sit down over there? Because I don't want you to have access to these.
Something's fishy, and when it's fishy, my hair stands up. And I was having trouble getting through at first, okay? And it's like someone's stealing my iPad or something, because I can tell the quality, and I want to make sure I had my settings, and no one was coming fast enough, and I kept hearing the same shit that I was hearing. I'm so sorry about the screen, you can charge me. I am just...
Yeah, I wonder what she has to be on something, dude.
Okay. What can we do to help you?
I want to be with somebody.
Okay, who can we call?
I keep feeling like itchy all over me, like...
Who can we call, April?
Can I just sit downstairs?
Well, you definitely can't hang out in the lobby all night, because I don't know what the front desk girl thinks right now, because...
Yeah, so even if he does bail, and he's not doing like some 4D chess on Twitter where he's like, "Ha, surprise, Rich, now I have washboard abs and big pecs, and my feet are no longer purple." Power fucking is a great... Yeah, sex is a good exercise.
She was afraid, because you were calling her too, you were calling 911.
Maybe it's because they're still tapping and it was making it difficult to call 911. Do you want to look at my devices? Can you help me look at my devices?
I can guarantee that there's no one tapping into your phone or your iPad or anything like that.
This made me so crazy.
Who can we call for you, April? You mentioned Melissa, Robin.
Dude, they are sick of me. I don't...
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, so... when it gets hot and there's the steam all over, it's going to get all over everything in the electronics. So what a weird way to have a hot tub. I've been in one with a hot tub before, but it was like it's separated.
No.
How about your son?
Sure.
We'll give it a shot.
I'm so paranoid about being drugged.
Could you imagine I showed up in yoga pants? Oh my God. Should I go to the gym in skin-tight yoga pants? Question mark.
And
Philip
I'm hearing
Brunel is
weird
a man.
sounds out there. You can call my mom. She's in Arizona. Who can I be?
Should I buy PSVR? I think that'd be a fun, interesting... Like, I'm still going to go to a place to spar. I'm going to look into that this week. Yeah, let's do a poll. And I'll buy it live on stream. I know you have to go to Sony's store or whatever. Starting. No, not a Q&A. Fucking Q&A. And we'll have it run throughout this video. Shit. I buy PSVR.
Be with right now.
We need somebody that would be able to drive up here and pick you up, or we can take you someplace.
See Angry Man versus 6 Cops on Code Blue Cam. Oh, we'll watch that too, yeah. Why do I have explosive farts? I can't. It's getting dangerous. Yes, is B8. So if you combine shrimp, it's at 69, 67%. No, don't end the poll. No! I gotta do it again. I didn't mean that. Should... What is she saying to me? Only if you videotape it and wear underwear.
Okay, my son, but he won't. He's refusing.
Was going to go to sleep and I saw my favorite large man is streaming.
This is your life now.
We'll watch that after, Willie.
Why won't he talk to you?
Because I don't know. He said
Because of this?
I can show you the text messages if you want. I mean, it's hard for me to speak out loud.
Is it because of this? Like what's going on
Yeah,
right now, pretty much?
I mean, because I had to kick him out, and I'm paranoid
Kitty fuck the sausage. Remember who kept on asking that?
that this epidemic is so huge that, like, by me calling it out, like, I hear sounds out there.
I want Rich to wear yoga pants and shoes. Didn't Zach Galifianakis do? Just 3 boys.
And I just.
Well, there's other people here too.
I
You're
know,
not the only one
and
here.
I see. Like, maybe just lock me up in a mental institution. Maybe that.
Sounds like a great idea. And remember, dude, that was one of the most insane skits from Tim and Eric with Zach Galifianakis when his thing was Zach Galifianakis was going to college and he befriended a dead raw chicken. And then one day he came home and his roommate was fucking the chicken and blew his load in it. Yeah, sub-serious.
I don't know.
We can't just do that because are you a threat to yourself?
I mean, apparently.
You want to go to inpatient? I mean, we could give you a ride to the hospital, and they can, if you're willing to seek treatment.
Yeah, I need therapy, obviously.
It's not therapy; it's inpatient. It's
What-
taking you
what
to
is it?
like a mental hospital.
So what does that mean?
Like you get transported to a mental
Oh my
hospital,
God.
and then
This just
you
keeps
stay
getting
there.
worse. The hair on my body.
The hair on my vagina. Yeah, she does have more self-awareness than DSP.
I start to feel itchy, like it's
Mm-hmm.
opiates, and I'm wondering if they come through there. And these are all questions that I didn't get to ask. You know,
Do you want us? We can take you to the hospital and we can go inpatient. I think that might get you the help that you need.
Can you sit with me down there?
We can't sit here all night.
All right.
We can't
Bring it
sit in
on.
the room with you. You can't sit in the lobby.
Bring it on.
Got to see how this escalates into an arrest.
Sure, I surrender.
We're not.
Yeah, no, I feel
Tell us.
safer to be there.
Okay.
Fuck,
Do
man.
you want to go to the hospital?
No, I mean, I don't want to, but if I'm gonna feel scared in here and I'm gonna keep having outbursts, then...
If you can call one of your friends that can come here, or you can stay with them, or something like that.
I just feel like the stakes are so high, and that I'm worried about what I was worried about before, and just the paranoia of the aftermath of people trying to come after me to keep the crime network going, you know?
I know you mentioned that you're...
Spell Masucci Ali and Stealth Juicy Bucci? Why? The birds don't want me to, so no.
That might be factoring into this.
Yeah, and see how dangerous this is?
Breasts.
Just go off.
Have you seen the episode of Tim and Eric bedtime stories called Bathroom Boys? Zach, Tim, and Eric live in an office building's male restroom. Also read my last StreamLabs.
Yes, I think I have, Andy. I think it's you, Andy. Yes, Andy. Power fuck USA. I didn't see your name. I just heard your StreamLabs. Power fuck USA. Whoa! Where? I don't see it, dude. I don't see it, bro. It's like my tweet. These people are accusing you of bullying, but they act like they've never. No, we have read that before. I don't see the other StreamLabs, man.
You don't even have a phone number to call on that.
Exactly. It's the calling issues. And then I saw this fog on the window.
The condensation.
Yeah, and I'm like, do they put open?
Yeah, so Minxy, he's kind of saying it without saying it because he knows he'll get a. He's hoping that, like, I'll die down. He's hoping that, like, it'll be like if he just goes and makes 65 videos about Brie Larson and Bud Light, that everyone will forget. And he's putting out nuggets of I'm giving up. Unless, like I said, he's surprising me and him and Sam Hyde are rubbing nipples to practice right now. Like they're in the ring, just oiled up, nipple against nipple, just smearing them against each other. But I don't fucking think so.
Opiates through the, do they want to kill me? You know, yeah, I'm fucking crazy.
They attempted to call multiple friends to see if they could take her to some place she felt safe, but could not reach anyone.
Just take me in, please.
If we take you to the hospital, are you willing to stay there and
Yes.
receive treatment?
Yes. I need it, clearly. If I'm wrong, then yeah, whatever.
Welcome to...
What stuff do you want to bring?
Everything that I brought here. Like, literally everything. I just grabbed weapons from my nail case. Yeah, that's all I meant.
Okay, well, get your stuff together, whatever you...
Okay, sounds good.
When getting ready to leave, she became...
That cop looks really uncomfortable. That one, he just kept on like... Fuck you looking at, dude. This bitch is fucking crazy. Imagine she just came out with like a fucking tree trunk of like a black dildo. Like, all right, I'm ready. I got everything.
agitated and kicked the room door before screaming into the hall.
Here's an interesting one that everyone remain anonymous. I borrowed a piece of luggage from a family member one time when we went on a cruise many moons back. And girlfriend was opening it up, and out fell a giant black dildo. I'm talking like this thing was a fucking missile. It was like an ICBM fucking warhead. And I was like, oh, this is awkward. So we are in a position, it's like, what do you, oh, so, hey, family member, you forgot your giant black fucking dildo with veins on it. Oh, fucking toss that shit real quick. And what do? They obviously knew, so it's like, yeah, we got rid of it. Like, you can't be like, hey, how's it going, so and so. Yeah, I have your giant dildo here if you want it back. It's a family member. How does that dynamic work out? That's like the most awkward shit ever.
Hallway.
What about all this?
Nope, this is all I need. Let's go.
This.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Relax. Hang on. I'm gonna go first.
You need your shoes.
Nope, I'm good.
You need shoes.
I'm good.
I want you to cut your foot open in the parking lot.
Just fucking shoot me now. Fucking A.
Well, that just escalated quickly. Would you... ma'am, would you mind putting your shoes on? Put a fucking bullet in my head. Ma'am, would you mind turning off the light switch over there? Just slit my fucking throat already. Okay, that's, I guess that was a bridge too far.
Come on! Come on!
Stop yelling here.
Come on!
Stop yelling.
Come on!
You need to stop doing that now.
Enough. Come on.
Are you done? If I let go of your arm, you're not going to hit my friend, are you?
No.
I mean, look, obviously she's mentally ill. I'm not making fun of that as a person who deals with severe, not social anxiety, generalized anxiety disorder and depression. I understand. But it's just like, would you mind flushing after you pee? Why don't you just curb stop me and end my life then?
We're going this way.
The elevator's right
This
there.
way.
No!
Where are you going?
I am not fucking going down the elevator! No! No! I'll take the stairs!
Yo, imagine you're like in the hotel sleeping and you hear this going on.
Trying to help you. Let's go. We're not going to play this.
You were just, yeah, she's definitely like bipolar,
Breasts.
dude. Maybe multiple personality
Jeremy
disorder.
could also be sly and hoping to stall as much as he can until you yourself just give up on this fight. Then he pulls a 180 and makes vids, tweets to say you backed out to make himself sound superior.
Or maybe he's hoping that, like, I'll slack. And he'll like, all right, that gives me some time. I don't know. I'm just trying to... He's a shady dude. So I'm not sure what his MO is. Just keeping it real. But it's probably him just like trying to say, yeah, I can't fucking fight him. I can't even walk. Yeah, that's what I said. But I always try to, I think it's simply him backing out. I agree. I just always kind of like want to think. Because life, as I've learned, especially this year, life is full of surprises.
Up against the wall. Over this.
And they're not always good ones.
I got it. Good.
This is so you don't hurt anybody, okay?
Or yourself.
Okay.
So the only one is that way, right?
Yep.
Is there another? Okay.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Jeez.
She has an issue with elevators, huh? Yeah, foil grip, I just said it loud and clear. I'm still going to the gym like it's happening.
I'm sorry. Yep.
Oh, she wasn't. What, did she not bring her meds or didn't take them?
Do you have any weapons on you? No, I mean, my keys are around my neck.
Just face the car there. There you go.
You don't have pockets?
All right, relax.
Yeah, comfort inns are known for interested. They're not like motel caliber, but they're just like barely a step above.
The deputy is picking up her stuff upstairs. Alright, have a seat.
I'm not trying to. How do I sit comfortably with this?
There's like a little cutout. It's not going to be the most comfortable thing in the world, but it's
okay. I'm not
better
used to
than
this.
nothing.
Yep.
While en route to the jail, April told the officer he would regret his actions in his next life and made other unusual statements. As the officer issued her a disorderly conduct citation, she began screaming in the back seat of the squad car, demanding to be let out. She was then turned over to the correctional staff. However, April continued to resist and had to be placed in a restraint chair.
Jesus. There's like a buffer where they don't have audio. She's single.
While moving her into the chair, she kicked 3 correctional officers, hitting one of them in the mouth.
Jesus Christ, dude. Wow.
Stop. You need to stop fighting this, April.
No!
You're not doing yourself any good. Sit down.
Save yourselves. Save yourselves.
I don't know what's something with how they buffer. I'm not sure what exactly it is, and I'm not going to make it like I do know.
Stop.
No.
Just sit down in the chair, April.
I
This
won't.
is the easiest part of your night. Sit
I
down.
won't.
Sit down.
I won't. I won't stop.
Do not. Stop.
Holy fuck, she is crazy.
What if they catch you? What if they catch you?
No! Stop that! Did you get bit? Nope. All right. Release your pressure a little bit. Stop doing that.
They can't legally give her like a sedative or something, because holy fuck, she needs it.
That's as tight as I can hit it.
Everybody okay still?
Yep.
You need to stop.
Okay.
Yo, they need to put her in like that Hannibal Lecter fucking... I know they have muzzles.
You keep saying okay, but you keep resisting us. You get these? Let's get that one first. Stop it. Somebody can reach down there. I don't know, but maybe one hand at a time.
I control her left. I have her left hand.
What's the chamber?
Ready, man?
What's the chamber?
Okay, go.
What's the chamber?
Take your arm out.
Oh! I can't!
Okay, all right. Slowly. Just listen to the top a little bit.
Oh. Oh!
Oh god, it always goes to religion. Always goes to religion. It says something about religion. I know that pisses people off, but oh, why do I have these farts tonight, man? My ass is explosive. What did I have today? Made my ass explosive. Gee, it looks like I'm not getting the PSVR. Ha 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 ha.
I've been getting poisoned for a long time. Ow! Ow!
Stop.
I have really bad tendonitis, and that squishes. That hurts almost more than anything.
Okay, we're not trying to hurt you.
I've been getting slowly poisoned with this shit for a long time because my son and the Grand Theft Auto. I'm fucking immune that.
What did you just say? I've been getting slowly poisoned because of my son and the Grand Theft Auto. She's definitely a Fox News viewer. She drank Peter Popoff's Miracle. Yeah, and this is what happens.
That's why I feel this way. That's why I have an immunity.
Oh, this part. Whole thing is twisted.
Oh, wow. Terrible tester, right? I told you. Fucking told you.
She's like, yo, this bitch is crazy.
The biggest bitch, remember? Pull my hair out, please. This shit makes you sweaty as fuck. No, it doesn't feel fine on my neck.
The last one.
Somebody pull it out, come on.
Your hair's fine.
Ah,
Put her in there.
even made a Narcan for it.
April was charged with felony battery by a prisoner, ×3, misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer, and disorderly conduct. Lastly, she was released the following day on a $10,000 signature bond. Head over to codebluecam.com.
Yeah, she almost looks normal there.
And check out our great selection of quality-made merch that won't disappoint.
Like, imagine you see her at a dating app, like, oh, she looks okay. Then you, then like 3 dates in, she does this. Surprise. And what was the other one you wanted me to watch? We'll get it up. Drunk Angry Man versus 6 Cops. Okay. Philip Burnell is a man. Why did I just say that? All right. So let's go look at this shit. Fucking Yahoo. Hmm. Yo, that looks badass. Alright, so get this. Add. Sure. Add. Edit and check out. All right, I'm not going to show you the checkout. Ooh, coupons found. Joy, none of them will work. Yeah, I have the best price. No shit. All right. Oh. Man, am I gonna have to take a dump again? And the birds come in right after that. Yes, there you go. Yeah, use that email. What is all that? All right, so thought I could use, just said I could use PayPal. Okay, credit card? No. Really? I gotta think about this now. Anyway. Where is what we were watching? All right, we'll get back to this in a minute. God, I gotta shit again. My ass is not okay tonight. Be right back. Thought that was going to be an explosion of mud, but it wasn't. So yeah, I'll get it. I just thought I could use, too bad. Checkout. Really ain't gonna let me use PayPal. Wah, wah. Wait, can I do... What am I doing? I'll do this later. What am I fucking doing? What am I fucking doing? No, Abby, they only sell it on PlayStation now. You can't buy it anywhere else right now. Who do you think? Oh, Marjorie Green. But Marjorie, she's more stable than Marjorie. What is brain herpes? Are you just want?
On November 6, 2021, police responded to a fight complaint that occurred at the Warming Center in La Crosse, Wisconsin. There was a physical altercation in the kitchen between a man and a woman. The man was identified as 56-year-old John Tolar. The physical altercation was captured by surveillance footage. It reportedly showed John chasing the woman and attempting to stab her multiple times.
Oh, no, she didn't.
Oh, shit. Jesus.
An employee said after he separated the two, John pulled a knife from his pocket and...
Yep. You know, I would actually play... I think I just said it right. Yeah, because even with a controller, that would still be pretty immersive. Gran Turismo 7.
lunged at him and others in the kitchen.
And that's where he pulls out the knife. Is right about here. He's in his pocket right now.
The employee said he attempted to de-escalate the situation, but John continued to swing the knife and shout. Eventually, John struck the employee on the chest below the throat 2 times, causing pain.
Who's the guy in the red sweatshirt?
He's just the other guy. His name's Shane something.
Okay. I don't know. It looks like he kind of jabbed at him, so I just want to make sure he's okay. You had some hormones in. Hey, boss! What's going on? Drop the knife.
I got a knife right here. I'll give it to you.
Leave it in there.
I give it to you, man.
Leave it in there.
I don't give a fuck, man.
Hey, I met you before.
That bitch, yeah.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Man, I'm cutting that bitch's neck open.
Relax, okay?
Alright.
What's your name again? I remember you.
How about John?
Yeah, what up, John?
How much? John? Come here later.
Yeah.
Man, I've been smoking over for 5 minutes.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah, bitch. She jumped the table. I said, bitch, I'll beat your ass.
Who? Staff?
Come down, bitch.
I said, bitch, I'll beat your ass. All right, I am buying the PSVR. Yes, that is my address. I want to use... Yes. God damn it. God damn it. Let me try something here. What is this? Did that really just put my fucking phone number up there? Why did it put it on that fucking page? I was on here. Now I'm gonna have to get my fucking phone number changed. Seriously? And that wasn't even my doing. Why did it even go there? Take down the stream. What's the point? Once it's on the internet, that's it.
No, some dumb cunt there. Some dumb cunt there. All right. I don't want to. I want to lay down, dude, sleep.
Yep.
Fuck that bitch. I'll break that bitch's neck.
John.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
John, you gotta relax for me, okay?
No, I'm not relaxing, man.
Okay, how are we gonna resolve this?
Give him a knife.
I can't.
Yeah, I got that.
I can't yet.
But take you, I'm taking him out of town. I got to town happening.
Right.
I gotta have a little protection. I'll go down the road.
That just made 0 sense. I was on this screen. Yeah, well, now fuck you. I ain't buying shit. That's it. No PSVR for me.
I'll go north side, lay down the weed.
Yeah.
I'll get out of here. That's that cunt right.
Yeah, but dude, changing the number means I gotta remember, oh, do I have any, like, thing connected to this? It's not that simple. Yeah, time to call me for some coffee.
Okay, so you guys are fighting.
I don't know who she is, man.
Okay.
She chopped the whole table.
Alright.
Fuck that whore, man. I'll tell you what I do.
What's up?
I'll cut her fucking throat
John,
right the
John,
fuck
back
off.
up for me. Get on the sidewalk.
Get out, me, man.
John, there's a lot of cars.
You know who I am.
Yeah,
I
here we
used to be
go.
a bad mother.
Here we go. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Who thought that was a good idea? To have it come up in it? Why? Why would it come up in a separate fucking screen? I'm fucking furious right now. I'm absolutely fucking fuming. Yeah, I got that video for AI. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. That was so stupid. That was absolutely fucking asinine. Yeah, I am pissed. They lost the fucking sale because of it too. No, there was nothing with, dude, all I had it open on this window that you're not seeing, that only I see. And then a pop-up where the window that we're reacting to stuff on. Deleting the stream ain't gonna do anything. Nah, if I'm starting a new fucking stream, I'm ending it.
I'm not that crazy,
I know, John, you've been doing good.
I am doing.
You've been doing great.
That whore right there, I beat that bitch to death, man. And if I don't, you better stop her. I'll break her fucking neck.
All right, John.
I'll
John.
beat that bitch to
John.
death.
Please step over there for me, okay? I don't need.
I want to go home.
I don't need this to
I want to go down
escalate.
the road, get home, and let
Yeah, it's forever on there. So I'm just gonna have to change my fucking number.
down. I just want to lay down.
Yeah. All right. Breathe, because I want to figure out what happened in there. Okay.
Yeah, sure. I don't want she's on me.
Okay.
I do not. I just said a word to her. She looked me right in my eyes, a bitch got in my face.
Yep.
She was shutting the whole table. Bitch, I'll break your fucking teeth out.
John.
Jesus Christ.
Don't push on me,
John.
man.
Stop, John. You'll
You know what?
John, you'll go into handcuffs if you don't calm
Just
down.
stop it. I'll
Okay.
beat your fucking teeth out, you
John.
bitch.
John.
Goddamn
Breathe,
cunt.
boss. You don't got any other weapons on you?
I don't know who she is.
I know.
I understand.
Yeah, I that's it. I thought I could do it. I'm just not gonna buy anything live again. Because you don't know if stupid shit like that. Well, didn't expect that. It wasn't that I had a like. That's why I had it on this screen. You don't see it, not knowing.
Bitch, I'll beat your fucking brains out.
John, relax.
I'm not above beating a woman's teeth out. Man.
Yeah, use your phone next time. Yeah. Good point.
We don't need that.
All right, let me go.
We can't until we figure out what happened, man. You're up here.
I don't know what happened. That's that bitch, man.
Okay.
I'm sitting there eating a chili
Yep.
bowl. She got right in my face. She stared at me. I said, bitch, get out of my face. Shut her whole table.
Okay. All right. So,
fuck that whole ass bitch.
John, what'd you do with the knife then? Did you take it
I
out?
threw it out
No.
to you.
What'd you do with it in there?
I pulled it out because everybody jumping on my back, man. I didn't cut it.
Why is everybody jumping on your back?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just I doxed the fuck out of myself. Like, honestly, my address, it's been out there for eons. I don't care about that.
Ask him. That's the man that wrote the shit.
Yeah. We'll talk to them, but John, I really need you to calm down, okay?
I'm trying to.
Okay, breathe, okay?
I ain't got a cigarette in there.
Breathe. I know, I don't got one for you
I
either,
got
all right?
one.
Okay, all right. John, I'm gonna reiterate what you told me, and you correct me if I'm wrong, okay? You're eating your cereal, she got up in your face and flipped the table.
I said, goddamn chili.
Chili.
Here's what she did, dude. I don't even know her. She got over it. She did no chili. She got right about 3 inches. I think they got some cameras in it, okay? Run the fucking camera back. You'll see what the fuck I'm talking.
Yeah.
She got like this right in my face, man. So what's wrong with you, bitch? She said, fuck you. I said, fuck you. She turned the whole goddamn hole, man.
So she flipped your chili or the table?
She turned the whole table.
Okay.
There's a goddamn camera in there right now.
He's going to watch
Then
it.
go watch it,
He's going,
motherfucker.
okay.
Don't talk to me, man. You pissing me off, dude. Because I'm telling you, no serious shit, man. Go watch this shit. I'm tired of talking to you. I told you 3 times what happened. Get in there and watch this shit, man.
Yeah,
I'm sick of that shit.
Going, okay?
I'm going to.
Get in there while she shits is what I heard. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of live. Dude, it happens to everybody. You're going to have that moment.
Stop that neck on bitch. I'll break her.
Yeah, I'm getting messages of let's get coffee. Got another one. This is, oh, God.
Neck, man. What I'll do, I've been in prison 22 years. I'll break that bitch in neck and go the rest of my life. I don't give a fuck, motherfucking bit. One bit, man. Fuck that whore, man. She a goddamn meth whore. I'll stomp her on the neck and I'll break that.
John, we're done talking though.
Yeah,
okay?
we were done talking.
No, I just want you to calm down.
Motherfucker, you don't know me. Do you know me? You better check your camera right now. Put
Deleting the video on demand, but I'm going to change the number tomorrow. You know what I mean? Deleting the video, the VOD. Do you think things like this ever leave the internet? No. Fuck no.
It's my name, man. It'll tell you what's happening here. It'll tell you what's fixing to happen.
I don't know. You said you went to prison. You
I
got
don't fuck that. These cops know me in this town. I'll get nasty with all you motherfuckers.
Yeah, he's on meth. 100%. I agree. Yeah, so that's it. Like, dude, I've been doing this shit too long, bro. Nightbreak Dreamer. I've been doing this shit way too long. Yeah, and it wasn't even a derp on my part. Who the fuck? All right. Go to do something and it motherfucking goes on this window. Thinking I was, because I've done that shit where it would be up on here, stays on here. Like pop-ups in 2023? Pop up my ass, man. Yeah, okay.
A couple weeks ago, didn't I give you a ride?
Yeah, you did, man. Thank you very much.
Absolutely, man.
Thank you very much.
Rich, you're looking quite succulent tonight. Yeah, sorry to pull a Phil and be Debbie Downer, but I think my reason's a little bit justified. I'm still streaming till 1, though. I'm coming through as promised. I ain't cutting the stream. I ain't cutting it down.
Other than tonight, you've been doing good, though?
I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, pretty good.
All right.
I got high for 4 right there. I want to lay down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay down, man. This bitch got in my face, man.
John,
Look at her, I'll break her neck, man. I'll break that bitch's neck, man.
John, all we're trying to
She's
do...
a nasty old punk.
I know, man.
She's a punk. Goddamn, man. You don't know. She's a fucking punk, huh? Okay. Oh, man.
Hold on, never mind, John.
There it goes again.
Oh, he put the gloves. Don't put the gloves on, boy.
John, I always have the gloves on. John, I always have the gloves
Birds
on.
just emerging randomly.
Talk 30 minutes, you put your fucking gloves on, man.
John, I had mine. It's cold out, man. I always got my gloves on. He was just going to make a phone call.
Tell you right now, you put me cuffs, we're going to get her down.
John, I'm about to make a phone call. John, I'm making a phone call.
Before you put it in that car, it's going to roll. Kind of move I am.
For sure, what? Okay. John, I was about to make a phone call, boss. We're all good.
Wait the phone call.
Huh?
Wait the phone call.
Well, now he's going to call for me.
I'm an old man, but I can swing him up, boy. I'll tell you what, if you don't think you can, you better call in and see if that boy there is nasty bastard. I'll swing with it.
You told me last time, John. All right? I'm not calling you a liar. I'm not saying I don't believe you or anything.
Yeah, my head.
John, where are you going?
I'm going this way. John, come on.
John, we're not done figuring.
What do you say? I'm going for ass spray. All right, a very important thing is not linked to that number, so crisis averted, but aggravation still high. Why am I talking in code?
Figuring this out.
We'll get it figured out, man.
He's on the phone right now.
Camera.
Now I'm in a slightly better mood.
He's on the phone right now. I know, he's on the phone right now.
We'll get it figured out. Get the shit figured
While officers continued to de-escalate John, he began walking across the street.
Yo, imagine it in your that you're in that bar / restaurant and you're just trying to eat a fucking meal and this guy's like, skip it a boop bop, beat it bop, beat the bitch. Oh my god. Could you imagine, man? Or even in that hotel with the other crazy lady. You're just trying to sleep or fuck or do heroin, whatever the fuck you're doing. This is a pretty seedy hotel. And the cops are exorcising demons from that broad.
And was advised to not leave.
If you don't see...
She's probably great in bed, though.
John! John! Yep. 6 hours walking away from us now.
All right, now I'm at least it's friendly people. I wish I could trust it would just stay with these certain people that message me because I'd be okay with that. Like, what am I was bound to have my live stream fail. Here it is. The number will unfortunately be changed. Fucking changing numbers. And I just started to memorize this number too. fuck? I'm a little pissed. Okay. It's fine, though. I'll be fine. I'm stoned enough right now to be fine.
When officers attempted to take John into custody, he shouted and yelled at officers.
What did I miss? I accidentally doxed myself with my fucking number.
If they tried to arrest him, he would...
No, I'm not going to cry. I want to throw shit. If I was more sober, there'd probably be a monitor thrown. Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone. I was going to have you order me PSVR 2.
Would start swinging.
John, you can't... Hey, what are you reaching for, buddy? Don't reach! Don't reach! Get your hands up, John!
Period on fly, it's not fucking stopping. Stop talking shit you know nothing about.
We're not doing this, John. Don't reach for anything. Do not reach for anything. We're not doing this. Hey, we were cool. John, we were cool. Hey, we were cool, John. John, just take it down. Just relax.
Jeez.
All right? Just take...
Yo, I got motherfuckers sending me pictures of Spawn Wave as a bodybuilding woman and Keemstar kissing a fucking camel. I am up shit's creek. Yeah, it's like, I could pay for it now. I just don't want to. I'll do it in 4 payments. Fine. It's like, hey, here you go. Thank you.
Take it down, John. We're here to help you. I'm not sure. Hey, don't...
Like, I just put in money for my retirement. I just paid my taxes. All Dad wants to do is do some VR. It's another way to exercise and... Oh, Rich, get the Meta Quest. I don't like the Meta Quest 2. It's not comfortable on my fucking face. And I'm pissed because the original Quest was great with glasses. The second one, and yes, I put the extra piece in. People always say that to me. That's designed for glasses. It still fucking sucks. It's not about the length for my glasses, like the distance from here to the lenses on the VR. It's about the circumference on my face. And it's not just tight on my glasses, it's tight on my face. I don't like it. Yeah, it is what it is, dude. I blew it, so I'm going to be trolled for the next 20... It's not attached to anything important, thankfully. So... It is what it is. Fuck! I just started memorizing this number. Thank you. That's Abby sending me a Keemstar kissing a fucking camel. Yes. That's why I checked TILR, and I'm fine. I'm fine. Because if that was not fine, this stream would be ending real quick. The base Meta Quest.
Don't reach for anything, John. Stay lethal, John.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands
John,
up.
turn back towards the car.
Face the car. Face the
car.
Turn towards the car.
Get on the ground. Face away from the car. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Fuck y'all, man. Get on. Whatever.
Get on the ground. Take a knee. Get on the ground.
I ain't taking a knee.
Your son has Meta Quest. Yeah, it's just not comfortable, and it sucks because, like I said, the first Oculus Quest at the time, it was like perfect, even with these glasses. The new one, like even without it, it just feels like it's sucking on my face. Like this bird wants to suck on my ass. Who was this? Oh no. I got Jesus Christ now with an AI image of Jesus Christ in front of a bunch of birds, bunch of chickens. Listen, call another message. Listen, call Jay, me to hunt beaver pelts, mount a Mountie, and have DSP film it. Let's go. Hello, I am fucked. I'm fucked. I am fucked. I am fucked in the ass. Good times.
I got bad knees. Fuck y'all, man. I'm done talking to knees. I ain't good
John,
enough.
John.
Fuck y'all, man.
Hey, John.
Fuck you.
John.
It's
on the ground.
Fuck all you motherfuckers.
Come on, it's on the ground, man.
Hey, you ain't happy with that? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. How about that?
Does he still have the...
John then took off his jacket and got into a boxer stance with two closed fists.
You reach for his waistband.
Man, fuck all you cop, bitch ass cop.
John.
Fuck you,
John.
man. What's wrong with you, man? Oh,
Come on.
fuck you. Go ahead, man.
John, don't.
Show them. Fuck all you, man.
Come on, John.
Come on, man.
Jesus Christ, here we go.
While officers were able to draw John's attention to their direction, another came from behind and decentralized him.
That's not what we want.
Wait, are there two fat men sucking another fat man's nipples? Someone fucking kill me. Oh, God. I would have rather have whipped out my dick than have that happen. I'm almost serious. I could have just deleted it. Alright, you saw my small button mushroom penis. Who fucking cares? It is what it is. I didn't mean for it to happen. It's a small dick. That would have been much more convenient. How is it over dramatic? How? Jesus Christ. Ow. You saw my dick for 2 seconds by accident. So what? Delete the stream. I don't even think my channel would get shut down so long as it didn't have like, it was like, hey guys, here's my penis. You delete the stream. Apologize, like I would apologize, like there would be no, I wouldn't purposely have my dick out. And you move on with life. Oh wow, Rich, your penis is a small. Wow, your penis looks like an inverted belly button, like you said. You weren't lying. Yep, my dick. Yes, I got a giant duck, so you did get the right number. Someone sent me a Middle Eastern image of Phil Burnell, kind of looking like Osama bin Laden. This is a great night. Awesome night. 10 out of 10 would have this night happen again.
Come on, John. I give you 30.
No, like, yeah, I should have used common sense is not common with me sometimes. Like Abby said, perfect example. He was actually, just use your fucking phone, you idiot. He said it nicer than that, but he should have said that because I deserve it. But then again, slightly in my defense, I didn't expect pop-up window. Like pop-ups in 2023. I could see opening up another tab. No, dude, I wish I was hung. I mean, look, it works. Females have and do enjoy it. Female enjoys it. I'm a grower, not a shower. But no, it is, I am a belly button with 2 testicles. I am not lying about that.
John, just listen to me.
Anyway, thank you for suggesting this. This is crazy shit.
Just listen to me.
I'm like wired right now. I may stay up past 1. Let's see how I feel at 1, because this is the bewitching hour where I could go from energy.
That was 2 large young men in a pool feasting on an old large man's nipples in a nice pool. Also, I legit deleted your number after.
Oh, I
Hoping
believe
things
you.
work out, buddy.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's just fucking annoying. You know what I mean? It's like, God damn it. Like just, I'd rather you've seen my dick. Like, I really am serious. It would be much less convenient. Someone sent a picture of me lifting up my shirt. I believe that's from the Note 7 video. I could tell because for some reason my nipples were facing in like 2 different directions. I still don't understand that. That still confuses me. Like, I had like lazy eye nipples. With cucumbers on top and Carlos in between my breasts. What am I going for? Yeah, a pop-up window, even though I was doing something on a separate monitor, showed my new-ish phone number on this monitor. So, fun times. People have suggested delete the stream. It's the internet. It doesn't, like, it's it. It's here forever. So.
I'm a drunk motherfucker, man. You got him? I'm a drunk old dude. I don't want to be.
Relax.
All right, boy. I'm drunk, man.
Get this.
I'm drunk, man. Get my hand off the goddamn concrete, okay? Get my hand off the concrete, man. All right, boy. All right, man.
Yo, this guy, he stops doing meth and being a heavy drinker. He should do like voiceover work. You would get some voiceover work, man.
Get my head off the concrete, man.
Relax for us, John.
Oh, God, I'm rambling. I'm drunk. How can I get more relaxed, man?
Well, it is what it is. I know I'm going to get shit until I change. It's just the reality of it. Part of the reason I'm calm is, well, because I'm stoned, and beyond that, too, is just... This is the job. Like I said, I've said this in videos. Eventually something is going to happen on a live stream where you fuck up. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Because it's live. You can't control everything. Like Gabe Newell could break into my house completely naked right now. Coked up, take a shit on my toilet, come in here, and just start jiggling around his junk. I don't have good anymore. Fuck. And then he can hand me a Steam Deck with his dick. And then what do? You saw Gabe Newell's dick on my stream, and now I'm fucked.
Now come towards me. Get me out of goddamn weed, man. What the fuck's wrong with you? Get me out of fucking pussy, man. What the fuck is going on, man?
Ready to stand up?
Yep, I'm good. Get my shirt. I got my cigarette.
Right.
I got 2 cigarettes.
We got you, man. We stand up.
Yeah, I've known a lot of people who had coke and a lot of people who had horrible experiences with coke, and I have had zero interest in trying it and will continue that. Marijuana and very, very occasionally, like 2 or 3 times a year, alcohol are the only things that I need. I don't even need alcohol. Alcohol can fuck off tomorrow with me.
Fuck on me.
Stand up. Stand up.
Damn, boy.
279.
Fuck on me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
John, is this your lighter?
Why is this sick you, man? 70 you motherfuckers beat my ass. What the fuck?
Let's get him in a spot.
You ain't no tough motherfucker. You pussy.
Oh, no.
Joey from DK Oldies, Ralph.
Yeah, I've got all the info. Go over here.
You know what would be the fucking cherry on the shit Sunday of 2023 if it just so happens that the real Ralph, the stalker Ralph of mine, just so happened to be in this stream to see that number. That would just be the cherry on the fucking fecal matter Sunday that is 2023 for me.
Richie, I am late to stream. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, I hard doxed myself. Wait, is this, are you? Richie? Dude, I'm telling you, that would be my fucking luck. That would be my goddamn fucking luck. That the real Ralph, like the real Slim Shady, just so happened to be here. Oh, God. Fucking end me at that point.
So when I get sober, I come back smacking your mouth, motherfucker. That's what I want to know. Fuck me, boy. Fuck me. I want my money put down. No, put money in.
No, you got a bag for you.
Oh, you tough guys. Handcuff that you bitch ass fucker. You a bitch, motherfucker.
Yep. Yeah.
Like, yo, a couple times a year, I'll be having like a Long Island iced tea. Those get you lit up quick, and it's a good feeling. Or like mojitos. Had some banging mojitos in my life. But like, I don't know how intro guy did it. He's no longer, he's been sober since 2017, 2018. It's been a few years. When he used to come visit me at my old place, he used to, Ralph has texted me, it's over. But, intro guy used to walk around my house kind of with a roller cooler full of beer, so we always had a beer on deck. So alcoholism's a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll just meet you down to jail and do all the PC. Sounds good.
Hi, Jared. Is he complaining the injury? What? Is he complaining the injury?
John, you want medical attention?
Yeah. Down on the ground. What? He said he was hurt when he was down on the ground.
He's requesting medical.
Just take him.
Hospital?
Okay, because it's going to be more of a scene.
Yeah. I can follow you down. All right.
Bro, I'm so old. All these cops look like kids.
While en route to jail, John told the officer that the next time he sees them, he'll have a gun and he'll shoot one of them.
I tell you what, boys. I tell you what, you're going to be next meeting. I'm going to have me in the hang. You know what I'm going to do? I don't like this, but I'm going to buy me a pistol. We're going to have a shootout next time, boys. I want to kill one of you, just one. I really do. I want to kill one of you. I hope it ain't you, because you probably got a family. But that dude...
I'm getting these weird-ass AI images. I'm getting Mr. Krabs with a thick ass. Like, real, man. He got those cheeks. He got some nice nipples, too. AI Phil eating pizza. It looks like someone's feeding him a dick. Hey, Ralph, it's Rich. Let's see. I'm losing my mind. I am going to shove you up my ass.
Don't think I'm talking shit, y'all. I'm serious. I ain't really hate you. So when you come at me,
Gunderson.
when you gonna die?
Threats to law enforcement.
Okay. Bitch ass. Fuck y'all, motherfucking man. Get the fuck off me, bitch.
He said as soon as the cuff's off, he'll do 5 years for punching somebody, threatening to kill us. And
They know all about me. Get your ass up. I'm not doing no. I have to turn back around. You know me. You know me. You know me. And you know me. And you know me. I've been here a long time, man. Come on, let's go ahead.
Yes, I know. It's going to be a keep the mute switch on kind of night.
Do this right way. Do this goddamn camera. Let's go with this shit right way. Let's go ahead. Come on. I'm ready. Yeah.
John was charged with felony counts of second-degree recklessly endangering safety and battery to a law enforcement officer, and misdemeanor counts of battery, resisting an officer, and disorderly conduct.
All right, I want to see.
You're good. Thanks, man.
Let's go out. I'm trying to lay down. I'm trying to lay down for sleep. I don't want bed. I want sleep, man. I've been up 9 days. No sleep, smoking meth. No eat. I want to lay down. That's what I'm trying to do. We're going to get you a place to sleep. Fuck lay down, man.
Some woman's offering to box me. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I have an uncle who is on diet and he still drinks regularly. We tell him to stop before it gets worse, but he won't listen. That's sad, man. I mean, look, if Jeremy bails out, I'm still going to the gym. Fuck it. It ain't just about him. Like I said, in the end, who really gives a shit about him? Someone sent me a picture of a man's nipples. Anthony, did you accidentally give me a double super chat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Really? Is that I thought it was tougher to do that. Did they make it unfortunately easier? I don't know if you're trolling. How in the name of erect fuck, Luca asked, would Jeremy win? Like I said, from what he's saying, it seems like he's tapping out. But maybe he's like doing some kind of 4D chess stealth shit. I'm gonna play it like that. I'm not gonna slow down. And again, I ain't doing this just for him. Let's see, a man's nipples. This is just great. That is a naked statue of Donald Trump with a small penis. That is just what I wanted to see at almost 1 a.m.
He originally wanted to go to the hospital, and then on the way there he said, no, I don't want anything. So he did decline medical attention. So.
Richie, it's me, Ralph. You want to play some Elden Ring and have butt sex? He would just want to get right to the butt sex. No, I'm not going to hit the... I have been spamming the fuck at the applause tonight.
So.
I don't know. Part of me wants to go till after 1. I mean, it's like, what? It's like, hey, Rich, do you want to make money? No, I don't. But then I'm just like, my children are like wild cards. And then on top of it, too, even if like they go see my parents feed them breakfast, they'll ask me like, hey, can I play this game? They'll like do like a belly flop on me in bed, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna totally go back to sleep after this. Fuck the birds. So like I have no idea what's is this porn? Let's see what else they got. Now they got my interest peaked. The consequences. After discovering her meth was... That's long, though. There we go.
On December 21st, 2022, police were dispatched to a...
So yeah, I'll get PSVR. I'll just be getting it off stream.
residents in response to a burglary in progress in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. The caller was at the home in the basement and witnessed, via surveillance camera, a male subject enter the home. The male was later identified as 40-year-old Christopher Lamb.
It's that house right there.
Yeah, she's actually getting out of ICU over the weekend and going to the rehab place because she has to build her muscles up to walk it again and stuff. She's already is kind of walking. Yeah, it's just bizarre. I still can't compute that this started February 24th. Who would have saw what was coming, you know? Imagine he called me to have a discussion. Oh, look, I'm getting more fucking messages.
One right there. Must have made garage door images. What's that?
There's one where it looks like someone... I have used that image where it looks like DSP. There's one someone is sending me where I am sucking on Quantum TV's nipple. Dude, because then I would have to like take the images. I have to email myself or somehow transfer to the cloud the images to rate your cars on stream.
Upon approaching the home, officers discovered a fresh set of footprints in the snow, which led from the driveway to the back of the house.
Yeah.
Ah, that's interesting. The snow kind of helped him out here.
Yes. Along the side.
Yeah, put him like in the Discord or something, dude. That's a good thing to do. What the fuck is...
I'll move around the back. You want to watch the front until someone gets here?
The officer in front heard noises from inside the garage and observed Christopher open the door with a bag full of items. As the officer pointed his firearm at him, he immediately complied and laid on the ground.
Breasts.
I sent one to you of DSP pregnant with a shrimp.
Think about what the fuck you just said to me. Oh, God.
Got one up there?
Yep. Handcuff. I'm the only one here. Oh, I'm not fighting.
Door 116 headquarters. We have one in custody.
4 times you came to the same place. Unbelievable. Here.
Jesus. 4 fucking times, dude.
What? Oh.
What's your name, bud?
Chris.
Chris what?
Lamb.
Chris Lamb?
Yeah. Want to pull your squad up?
Yeah. Nora 116 headquarters, name for a house.
It appeared Christopher had entered from the back deck after the door frame had been broken. The caller stated he went into the basement of the home when he heard the intrusion.
Headquarters to Nora 116. Is it okay if the caller comes upstairs now?
Tempo.
Doing all right, Chris? Yeah, can I roll over my face around these Just hold on. Let me move some of the stuff out of the way here. Yeah, roll towards the wall and sit up.
So you have not been here?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
These people aren't very lucky, apparently.
What's that?
Apparently these people are unlucky. 4 times?
Yeah, that's bizarre. There got to be some correlation.
Give us a minute. I'll talk to you about it in a little bit.
Christopher was also carrying an orange duffel bag that had several items inside, all of which were from the home.
Am I not coming through on the radio?
No, you're not.
Oh.
Born. Do you look through here at all?
I didn't. Let's just get in your car. Make contact with the
homeowner.
You search him? Okay.
He's good.
Step back here. Separate your feet. Anything that's on you, you're gonna poke me, stick me.
This was the second time Christopher had burglarized the same residence in 2 weeks.
Was he? Do you know him at all?
Nope. I'm going to take that face shield off of him and see if he's the guy that was here last week. Yep, that's him.
Okay. He was here before?
Yeah, he was here last week.
Okay.
I didn't come in here. I didn't come in here at all.
Okay.
So he's actually come here before, huh?
Yeah. So they've had like 3 burglaries.
I looked
here,
it up
4
on the way
burglaries.
here, like just before I started this way. It was like 3rd one this month.
Interviews for
probation, right?
Yeah.
You know, hold him on the burglary.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the story with this house? This is the 3rd burglary this month. Does the guy live here?
No ties to it at all.
This isn't like a rental, and this is the victim, but he lives here. The victim lives here.
That's my understanding. It's like 2 adults and a kid. Like.
Nah, there's something up. Something personal. Something drug related. They cooking something in there? It just doesn't make any sense.
Kid was a caller, the teenager or something. I bet it wasn't the father that was here that called. So
really?
Yeah. I don't know if it was just an easy target.
Eau Claire Police Department! Will you come upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, your son, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. I never met you. I met your dad last week here. So, yeah, this individual, obviously, you don't know him.
I haven't seen his face, so I don't know.
Okay. Do you know a Christopher Lamb?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. All right. Well, he's in custody. He's got some stuff out here, so I'm going to bring it back in. I need to take some photos and stuff.
Okay.
You can tell me if it's your guys', which I'm guessing it is. So I'll be right back. Are you doing all right?
A little shaky,
freaky, isn't it?
Well, we got him.
You got that fucker?
Yeah.
Fucking crazy dog. I'm not going to fucking decaf.
Well, you're on speaker, so you might want to watch your words because you got an officer here, but...
So that was the guy, right?
Yeah.
I believe that he decided to come again. Unbelievable.
I mean, it's insane. Is he in that car?
Yeah, but I don't want you to say anything to him.
I'd like to take a picture of him.
He'll have pictures. He'll have a booking photo.
Okay. Can you send me that? Because I'd like to share that with some people.
Why is he going after that house? That's so weird.
There's more than one person involved. He's the one that seems to be the most...
Well, he's definitely the one that I saw on camera last week. He's got that beard. He's got that...
And the way he walks.
Feature, yep.
Yep.
So...
Mickles Hacker. Got a decent amount of new members tonight, man. Thank you.
That's going to be him from that.
That woman that was there, she's involved. She was involved. They came to get my locked 15-horse Suzuki.
It could have been way worse. It could have been way worse. If that was another number, this stream would have ended right there. That's all I'll say. I love Carlos. Me too. He's an amazing bird. I'm an amazing man with an amazing ass. Okay.
They cleared the bed to put that in, and my trolling motor. Both have locks on them, which they were going to cut with the. They had keys to the house, or that garage that they had stolen on the first day. That's the connection. So what happens to this guy?
Well, he's going to be going to jail. He's on probation, so he'll be held with probation hold, and he's got a warrant out of.
But why your house?
He'll be here for a while. He's not going anywhere anytime soon.
According to reports, he admitted he was broke and needed money to support his drug addiction. It should also be known he has an extensive criminal history, including one case where he was convicted of felony burglary in 2021. Christopher was charged with felony counts of burglary, ×3, attempted fraud against a financial institution, forgery, uttering, criminal damage to property, and stalking, all as a repeater. His cash bond was set at $1,000. About 2 months later, he was arrested again for burglary, theft, and criminal damage to property. Again, his cash bond was set at $1,000. A week passed, and he was arrested a third.
Like, how could you say, would I be stupid? Yeah, it's not my main number to things that were very important.
Your shoulders.
Third time for burglary and theft yet again. This time, he was given a signature bond set at $10,000. Head over to codebluecam.com.
Birds always come in at the perfect time.
And check out our great selection of quality made merch.
Oh, look, merch, something I gotta do. You wanted to do it the hard. See, I like these videos because they're crazy. Why am I not sub to them? Oh, because this is RTU streams. No, that's ReviewTechUSA. What am I talking about? Elon has a Musk. I'm gonna have to get more seltzer. That's something I'm gonna have to motherfucking do. That woman's breasts are going to the floor, so we will watch it. That's just because her breasts are falling to the floor.
About. Why? On April 29th, 2022, Vernon County Sheriff's Office received several reports about a speeding vehicle in Westby, Wisconsin. A gold SUV was allegedly traveling 70
Because I like water with excitement. Person. Birds. I hear them in the background. It's better than drinking soda. In spades. It's pretty much... Oh, I have 2 cans. I thought I was out of cans. But here I am with cans. I may just want to shoot the shit for this hour. I was a very light cigarette smoker for a few years. Where I'd have like a few a day. That used to just be something to like pass the time between college classes and shit. Fuck all that noise though. I will never put a cigarette to my lips again.
miles per hour in a downtown area and had been passing other vehicles in both the right parking spaces and the left oncoming lane. About 10 minutes later, the Coon Valley Police Chief observed the suspect vehicle traveling 106 miles per hour in a 30-mile-per-hour zone.
146 call across. He came into town 106 miles an hour, and I'm eastbound at County B.
Holy shit.
Never mind, he pulled over 900 block Central.
And what the fuck is that thing? That thing is not... You are not supposed to go over like 60 in that thing.
Upon approaching the vehicle, he noticed the driver holding their license out the window. The driver was identified as 35-year-old Amanda McCaig.
Turn the car off and step out right now. Turn the car off and step out.
Why? Why?
Correct. Step out.
Have you
Out of
had
the
the
car.
Polar Small Batch seltzers yet? I had the jalapeno citrus margarita and really enjoyed it. Nursing a beer with a polar pink apple lemon now. Breasts.
I gotta try that. I'll look next time I go to the store to see if we have it in my area.
Are you?
Step out of the car. 146. Step out of the car. Right now. Get out of the car. What, do you have a fob or what?
I don't know. I'm trying to comply.
You're trying to what?
I'm trying to comply with you.
What your compliance is going to be getting out of the car.
I'm not going to get out of this car.
Okay, you are.
Yeah. That's fucking dangerous.
Under arrest.
For what?
Dr.
Reckless
Sexy
endangerment.
Joker.
For what?
That's a felony crime.
Who am I endangering?
Come out of the car.
Who am I endangering? Who am I endangering?
Who you're endangering? You were going 100 miles an hour in that piece of shit. I heard nothing but positive things about the movie, but I haven't seen it yet, Trax. I may take my boys to it this upcoming week sometime.
Please explain that to me.
Step out of the car.
Please explain to me who I'm endangering.
Step out of the car.
Please explain to me who I'm endangering. You're taking me to jail right now?
Yes, ma'am.
Brooklyn Valley?
Yes, ma'am. So do you have an identification with you?
Doesn't mean anything because he doesn't.
Is that her gut or her tits? Where the fuck are your tits?
Sorry, I didn't catch what you said.
I just told you his name.
What's his name?
Anthony Lucas, and he does not have an engagement. And you're not going to arrest him. Who am I endangering?
Were you endangering by going 100 miles an hour? That thing is like... No, I think it's a minivan. No way.
From today.
What? My house? I'm trying to get to school.
146 running.
146, go ahead.
Driver's last name is McCaig.
I'm C-K-A-I-G.
I'm Mary C. Charles, K. King, A. Adam, I. Ida G. George. First Amanda.
Can you give me a ticket so I can get to school, please? I really don't have time.
Like, you even kind of saw the minivan, I guess, or it was as crossover. It was not handling that high speed well at all. Because that wasn't to be shirtless. That was to stay on till 2 a.m. Do you fucking see, Phil? I'm bringing up Phil again. Here I am. But it's the truth. Phil, if you don't beg for it, if you don't ask for it, it comes. Because when people want to do something, they do it. When they feel obligated to, it's like, oh, what the fuck, this guy. Oh, dude, she bathes like once every like 3 months, if you're lucky. You ain't seen nothing. Yo, fuck this. Let's go to police activity. A lot of those videos I couldn't show here, but this one I can. It isn't even the worst one, but it's probably one of the most amazing. Here it is. This shit is on another level. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Read the title. Woman with child in car rams multiple people in police cars while trying to avoid arrest. Yeah, it's insane to begin with, but the woman that gets arrested, her reaction is something that I have never seen before in my fucking life. So, no pun intended, this is going to sound like a real dad joke. I'd even think of it as buckle up.
Now you just had a wreck.
Holy, look at that shit.
Get out the car! Get out! Get out! Tires are flat. Move!
Just swat. It doesn't stop. It doesn't fucking stop.
Come on!
Yo, that dude, I'm surprised that dude in the blue didn't get more fucked up. And I believe this woman we gotta look her up after this. And hopefully, like, my social security number won't pop up. Like, I think it was like a fucking nothing burger that they were pulling her over for, and she, like, ruined her life over it. Maybe they'll have it. What? Alright, so... On Friday, July 15th, hey, my birthday, 2022, Byron officers were given a lookout on an SUV driving reckless on Georgia Highway 42 coming into town. The caller said the vehicle was driving in the other lane, almost hitting oncoming traffic. That could make sense. When the vehicle got to the intersection, Highway 42 and 49, witnesses blocked the vehicle in. Byron police officers arrived on the scene and attempts were made to talk to the driver as she was uncooperative, and that's an understatement. It would not talk to officers or respond to commands. Officers placed stop sticks under her car. What the fuck was that? Avi, I don't know if we watch this. If we watched it, we're watching it again. God damn it. Officers attempted to block the car. The driver was identified as 20 Sierra Hibbert. Yeah, all right. We'll go back to the video. I want to find out what the fuck she was running from, man. He was bizarre. We'll get back to him. I forgot. News. Block. News. Yeah, like, what was her deal?
When you find a new place like home.
Oh, is this just a video again? Oh, I thought it was like the news gonna talk. A Warner, the car, blah, 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 blah. We saw that. The suspected. But what the fuck was her deal? Whatever, let's just watch the video.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Yo, this whole thing still shock. I've seen this 8 billion times. It still shocks the shit out of me. Like, she had to start. She had to be on something.
She's not gonna make it far. Go.
Holy shit. Yeah, unless you have like one of those things that's meant to break through the glass, you ain't punching through that, pal. Nah, they know there's kids in the car. They wouldn't shoot. How would one say I sound uneducated? Where did that come from? A better question is, would you teach me? And if so, how would you teach me? Yo, she's going again. No, don't ban anybody. Let him speak. We don't ban people for softball shit like that. Jesus Christ. I'd be Phil at that point.
Didn't want to do that.
I mean, I just fucked myself in the ass more than any troll would at this point. I trolled myself tonight in S-tier fashion. Yeah, this is a very awkward situation. These officers like, what do you? There's kids in the car. What do you do? Oh, she absolutely would have been lit up. Look, I watched plenty of these police activity videos. Doesn't matter what the race is. Someone was driving like this and there was no kids in the car, there'd be bullets flying. Wings of DSP. Ban anyone who deepfakes me as Leafy's chin. And also...
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
I got in the park. Give me some help over here. I got you. Sir. Ma'am. We got it.
I know I'm buckled, sir. I know I'm buckled, sir.
Yeah.
Sir. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it, sir.
I didn't do anything. What did I just watch? Here we go. This is why. Rich, we've watched this before. Okay, fine. Sure, we've watched it before. I believe you. I'm sure we have.
You just tried to kill 10 people.
No, I did not, sir.
Alex, switch back to me.
Sir, stop. Sir, I didn't do it. Stop. You have... No. Why have you done... Stop. Stop. I didn't do it.
It won't fit. It won't fit. Get it. Make it fit.
Stop. I did not do it. I did not do whatever you guys are talking about. I did not do anything you guys are talking about.
Why is she like just saying what she's saying and there's like no emotion in her face? She is on another planet. What the fuck is going on? She's the creepiest part of this whole thing. I didn't do anything. I'm hoping she's high as fuck. To 2-star. She was pushing 3 or 4. No, she didn't kill anybody, thankfully.
Police car. No, I did not. And a couple of others. About 3 freaking stop signs ago and started saying that I was driving recklessly and I was not. Well, you could have killed that kid. I didn't do anything. Yes, you did. You almost killed 3 fucking people. How? What did I do? Don't even ask how. How? You killed 3 people. Put her in my car. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Now you just had a wreck. Look out! Break glass! Break glass! Break glass! Get out the car! Get out! Get out! Tires are flat! Move! Come on!
Yeah, there's like no other information on this woman. I would love to know why she did this, to what was fucking clicking in her fucking head.
Yeah.
Breasts.
Breasts. Yeah, see, it looks like grown-ass Bobby Hill. Listen, Rich, listen. Ban, then unban me. Then unmod me, put me in a bottle and to breastfeed it to me while I go to Griffin Gaming stream to bomb his chat because I want to hump Steven Crowder and ban Amber Heard's turd. I can't believe Jeremy is a bitch. That was the most all over the place fucking donation I've gotten maybe ever. Just like the woman who held her license out when she got this one is the same, thinking high and mighty of themselves like they're above. Fuck these kind of garbage humans. Dude, she was disconnected though. Breasts.
Just like the woman who held her license out when she got stopped. This one is the same, thinking high and mighty of themselves like they're above everyone. Fuck these kinda garbage humans.
Yeah, but couldn't, like, if you shoot the tire, like, the vehicle flip over? Like, you gotta, especially, look, you gotta be careful when there's a kid in the car. And they were. Luckily, no one got killed with this.
She's not gonna make it far.
Ooh.
Go.
Like, what the fuck happened to this woman that morning that got her here? You know what I'm saying? Like, was it drugs? Was it a fight with a boyfriend? Was it just she just felt trapped with life? Yeah, you can't shoot at tires. Couldn't it flip a car? Dr. Sexy Coco, anus and shoulder specialist. She was on meth. Did you get that from like a news article?
Didn't want to do that. I got you. Sir. Ma'am.
Yes. No, the gold van video we moved on from.
We got it. I know I'm buckled, sir. I know I'm buckled, sir. Yeah. Sir. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it, sir.
You just tried to kill 10 people.
No, I didn't, sir.
Alex, switch back to me.
Sir, stop. Sir, I didn't do it. Stop. You have...
Sorry, I didn't do it. I just, this is incredible.
Why have you done? Stop. Stop. I didn't do it.
It won't fit. It won't fit.
Get it. Make it fit. Stop. I did not do it. I did not do whatever you guys are talking about. I did not do anything you guys are talking about.
Yeah, that insane large woman had to be in cuffs.
I need a three police cars.
No, I did not.
And a couple of others.
About 3 freaking stop signs ago and started saying that I was driving recklessly and I was not.
Well,
you could have killed that kid. I didn't do anything. Yes, you did. You almost killed 3 fucking people. What did I do? Don't even ask how. How? You killed 3 people.
Put her in my car. Yeah.
Doom Eternal through an iPod Classic? How the fuck?
Yeah, no, we're good. Thank you.
Yeah, I love watching this shit. Let me see. I want to play more of this game. I bought it. I haven't had time. What? Oh, shit. Yeah. I didn't do it as she's filmed doing it. It was Tevin. It was all Tevin's fault. That's actually a good song by Childish Gambino. Is this in Texas? Like, what the hell is going through this 12-year-old's head, man?
Hey, they just hopped into the hotel parking lot.
It's out west.
989, so please go in the wrong way on the Del Rey exit behind the movie theater.
Better haul ass. You need the haul ass. Isn't it like in Dubai? They have like Lamborghinis as the cop cars because everyone out there has like, you're a pauper if you have a Mercedes out there.
Hey, nice. So just still going the wrong way, coming up to the. He just head-on collision right here at the 25 exit behind Sam's.
Yeah, so they have the cops out in the, is it Dubai? You have to have Lambo police cars because you wouldn't be able to keep up with anybody. United, yeah. The UAE.
He's going the wrong way on the Delray exit behind the movie theater.
Oh my God. Going the wrong way.
45. The 25 exit behind Sam.
What's up with going in a 45?
Nobody.
Ah! Out fucking car! The fuck out! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Fuck up there! Get down! Get him just like a take on the other.
I'm sorry.
Lay that down! Lay the fuck down! I don't give a shit! I don't give a shit! Lay down! Lay down!
My knees! I'm not gonna do anything, sir! I swear! My knees are hurting, sir! My knees! My knees! I'm sorry, sir!
Fuck your knees, you little shit. Yo, is that horn beeping because the other person's unconscious? That's not good. Shit. I'd love to know what the fuck led up to this. I probably already got a copyright just for that sound. Yo, like, what the fuck causes you? Like, how do you get there? Yeah, like, what are you gonna do? You really gonna, dude? You're 12. You're gonna really run away from the cops? You gonna get away? What do you think? Like your wanted level is gonna go down? They're just gonna forget about you? Fuck's wrong with you? Let me go piss again, and I'll be right back. with something we can watch here. Alright, let me go piss. I'll be right back. I'll piss in the basement, yes.
This is your life now.
Old as a motherfucker in here. Oh. Yeah, it's not like every time I piss a lot, as you see me drinking
breasts,
multiple tumblers of coffee, and what is it, 2 cases of seltzer or a case and a half of seltzer, I have no idea why I'm pissing. I really didn't have anything for dinner, so I have an empty stomach, so it's not even like I have like carbs or anything in my stomach. Just soak up some of the liquid. Large men.
What the?
Like they're just big, long, gigantic, beautiful, clear pisses. Thank you, Alan.
As someone who lost a friend a few years back to drunk driving, seeing this shit always pisses me off. My friend didn't drive, always took local transit. The night he finished work, took an Uber, got hit.
The night he took an Uber, got hit head on, Uber driver, drunk couple survived. That's always how it goes. That's the most fucked up part about it.
Tango 937, 10 City.
Why is it that when these motherfuckers either steal a car and then run away from the cops or just run away from the cops, excuse me, it's always in these big-ass sloppy SUVs? Like, you're gonna definitely lose.
Signal 12. 17,000 Southeast County Road 234-28. Hotel Golf X-Ray. Florida 10 Chevy. Signal 1, Signal 2. Just threw a beer out the window. Long lane of traffic.
I want to see someone try to get away in like a Mitsubishi Mirage. The birds agree. 3-cylinder, what is it, like a 80 horsepower engine? Yeah, it's all good, man. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. already. Hey, $100 to stand another hour and watch shit.
Once he drops down to 45, I'm going to pit him.
If my kids had school tomorrow, I wouldn't do it, though. I wouldn't have done this.
We're heading towards 441. We're coming up to 441 now. He's in the wrong lane of traffic. Through the median. Coming up to the pole. The highway patrol is directly in front of me if you can let them know.
Here we go.
We're at 70. $50 miles an hour.
Give him the finger. Like, how do you think this is going to end, Captain?
Heading toward Marion County, he's flipping me off.
Yeah, we notified Marion. 1031, let's take a 1K. Yep. What's your speed?
We're at 30, I'm pitting.
Like, what is going through this guy's fucking... Like, what happened to this guy today? What happened? That he thought that this was genuinely a smart decision. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got birds. I got breasts. Those are Kirsten Dunst's breasts. Very nice. My nipples are rock hard. I am, oh man, more. Yeah, thank you, Stephanie. The cars are nice, man. I will give you that. I love that blue color on the, what is that, a Passat? Pits are very dangerous, but I don't think that this guy's leaving these cops many options.
Pit failed.
But something, I always want to know the backstories of the criminal, because you don't just become, like, when you're a kid, you just think that everything's two-dimensional. Like, there's good guys and bad guys. There's a backstory. You don't just go, I'm going to be a bad guy today. Like, there's a build up to it, and there's choices made and life situations that happen that get you to this point. You know what I mean?
Back up to 80. Pit failed. SHP's coming back up on me.
I fought the law on the wall. No, no one ever just goes and just says, you know what, today I'm bored. Let me just get into a multi-cop car chase in a Suburban. No, that's not something you do for the thrill of it. That is not. Even no amount of meth, maybe meth would, if you were on that, but... Thank you for Iron Fisticle.
Speed 70 miles an hour. Traffic light, roads somewhat wet.
I should just do a marathon stream with Jay one day where we just both play Dead Island 2 because it's co-op. I'd buy him a copy. That would be fun. And it's a kind of game where you could still fuck around with the chat so we wouldn't be... Yeah, my brain is cooking. When is the question, though? That would have to be a day that my children are staying somewhere else, which doesn't happen often. Yeah, it sucks it's not on... well, it is what it is. I have an Epic Games account, so it's not really a big fucking thing. But... runs good on the Aya Neo 2. Probably would run decent on the Steam Deck if it was on Steam. This is Nancy at Chase HQ. We got an emergency here. A crazy-ass man is speeding towards the suburbs. The target vehicle is a Chevy Suburban. Over. Like, at least, I guess it's a big, girthy car. Could take a lot of hits. Big girthy truck.
I paid him. He ran me. He's running back northbound.
Like, what is this dude's story? It always fascinates me. I'm not saying there's not people that are born sociopaths or people that are, you know what I mean? But something had to have got these people here. And I always wonder what that is. Chris, it's always anal. You saw the amount of cans that were down here, you would not question why I pee as much as I do. When you talk as much as I do, and you've taken a bunch of pot, which you can hear in my voice now. That's not me being tired, that's more so the marijuana taking over. I am drinking Spindrift Grapefruit Seltzer. It is quite nice. Nice smooth flavor. And I'm a nice smooth man with a flat hairy ass.
And Suburban.
You're coming up on road cold right now. You're coming to you.
He's coming at you at 90.
Yeah, but dude, it's kind of, I know it's a force. I could probably cut down how much I drink in half. Thank God it's not soda. So I know it's kind of a bad habit where I can probably, like I said, cut down to half, but fucking worse things to do than pee extra.
Stinks deployed.
Motherfucker dodged him.
We missed him.
Yeah, but dude, I don't pee I pee like once or twice during the day. You know, so maybe I'm just making up for it now.
You're looking alcohol district from here. We're back northbound towards the speeds are 94, no traffic in the northbound lane at this time. We could get in the area, I'll make a mutual aid across the Marion County for that area.
If it was a smaller truck, they probably could have pit maneuvered him already.
Through the intersection, and if you're trying to make another loop, go ahead towards Center.
Whoa. Those two cop cars almost slammed each other.
There's the pit there coming through, looking at me. I don't see any traffic. Jay, you see anybody ahead of you driving on us?
Why'd you have to cut beef jerky out of your diet?
He's always ran me twice now.
They cut back towards 441, seminary here. Speed is 55. They don't put traffic out. They look it up the other day. Okay, I'm going to stay here and just go back out though. FHP and Marion County Medical.
Cops in here would be shooting your tires out by now, Andrew Taint.
Coming up at 441 speeds for me at 80. Jake, you want to call up the street out here, lead vehicle?
This motherfucker's persistent, man.
Back southbound towards me. Alright, you're going around? Yep. He's in the inside lane here due to the construction.
I've never eaten deer. Supposed to read. I was just seeing someone talk about deer jerky. I'm just out of nowhere. I'm just like, I've never eaten deer, Clarice.
You're around those cars.
God, what a piece of shit through a construction area too, man.
Yeah.
That guy wasn't that far off.
He's on the inside lane now. Back on the outside lane.
Yeah, he loves his elk. Stephanie Rose.
Veterans Way to the southbound into George Marion County.
Dude, I got a fucking speeding ticket the other day for going 80 in a 65, 81 in a 65. And I'm like, he's like, oh, you know, it's like, oh, I'm going to give you a break though. It was like a step down. You were disrupting the flow of traffic. I'm like, dude, people were whizzing by me. But whatever. You know, hey, like it's the quota time, and you see like there's a cop at every single median. So 81 and a 65, 81 and a 65. Yeah, I'm gonna plead not guilty.
Speed's 100.
I could see if I was like whizzing around cars and shit. People were fucking like going past me or at the same speed. It is what it is, though.
Traffic light. Sorry, we stopped there. Real traffic?
Just turned into Marion.
He's still trying to go. Dude, the curtain airbag's deployed. Where are you going? Yeah, and that's the thing, man. I got that. I just got the MDX. Car ride's nice. So you kind of don't pay attention. You just kind of feel the flow of the traffic. You know. He's still trying to go. This guy is fucking... Matthew Richardson's, and he has enjoyed some meth in his life. Fleeing and eluding law enforcement, aggravated assault on a law enforcement officer, driving while license suspended, revoked, reckless driving, violation of probation for DUI, and fleeing. And yeah, you have a bright future ahead of you, pal. Just like that 12-year-old. All right, let's just shoot the shit. We got a few minutes left, so I'm a man with an ass. I have the ass of a man. Finally decided to shave so I don't look like a complete Neanderthal. And I at least look the same age as my dad. Fuck the birds. I'm glad these streams have been doing well. I'm still shocked there's over 600. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours. 6 hours. It gets easier as you do it more. It's a strange thing. I got married to the loveliest girl in the universe. Shout out to my wife, Margaret. Give me random sounds of your choice, sir. Congratulations to you and Margaret.
Boobies. 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 Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing. Boing. Boing.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah! And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Yes.
Yeah!
A very intelligent brain.
Wow. Well, that was the thing I just did. We're at the point of the stream where I start thinking about what kind of porn I'm going to fap to after you sign off. Isn't that where we all are? Yeah, Elden Ring is fantastic, dude. I can't wait for the DLC. I never thought I would say that. I never thought I would say that about any game ever. Peter rope shooting. So funny, like And I bet you he made a killing with it, too. I bet you there was a bunch of insecure dudes who thought Peter North knew what he was talking about. Hi, I'm Peter North. You want to have a big cock and shoot ropes like me? Take these pills with random fucking shit in them. You'll be coming ropes in no time. Have a good night, random person who doesn't like working on the weekends. I'm the best streamer on the site. Well, I'll take that as a compliment, man, because a lot of motherfuckers do this, you know? And with everything that's going on, it's kind of more flexible thing that I could do. I know there's some reviews I got to do. I'm sure there's some companies that are a little annoyed at me right now, but it is what it is. You either shoot ropes, I'm sure health and die. Dude, sometimes you just shoot ropes. I shoot ropes, sometimes I don't shoot ropes, sometimes I do. Depends on the weather. Dude, but I play shit on stream, and that's it. Bro, my viewership drops to like sometimes less than half. You know, so I gotta do, and plus I actually personally enjoy just talking and reacting more anyway. So if I enjoy it more, that means I'm having more fun. If I'm having more fun, that means that I'm entertaining people. I entertain people, they want to stay. So, whereas with games, like, I don't like, that's the thing. Like, I could never be like Phil, because games I like doing up my own thing with. You know what I mean? I would piss people off because I would bounce back and forth between a billion games. Maybe that's what I'll do. Some random person's wishing me fucking good night. You know, I'm not a good game streamer anyway, because one, I'm mediocre at games, I'm average. And secondly, at best. And secondly, I'm not, like, some people can interact with the stream while I can't do that. I just can't. I'm not good at it. I will do the Pokemon stream because I did promise Wes that 37 years ago. Reagan was still in office. The bear suit. The prank calls, that's going to make money. Like, I keep it real with you guys, you know. Not only is it going to be fun as fucking hell. Dude, I just got a guy. I just pissed off a collection agency for a fucking car that I had back when Obama wasn't even done with his first term. Now hitting me up because some other debt collector bought the debt from that car that got repoed almost a decade and a half ago. So I told them to, hey man, you just suck polite. No, I said to the guy, could you do me a favor? I want you to bend over as far as possible and suck your own dick. And he was like, how about you come suck my dick, motherfucker? I know I told this story yesterday. And then I called back with a different number. And I was like, hey, man, I'm very concerned. I heard I have a civil suit against me. What's going on? He's like, yeah, what's your name? And I swear to God, he sounded like Samuel L. Jackson. And I was like, Richard Masucci. And he was like, Oh, you're the one who was talking about sucking dick. What are you living? Why I'm getting a bunch of birds. I'm getting someone sending me a crispy chicken sandwich. I'm getting someone sending me Steam games. I am up Schitt's Creek. Why am I hitting the play button? I'm not watching anything. I'm so used to watching and reacting to something with you guys. Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm still going. It's funny. In theory, honestly, right now, if my kids weren't here, I probably would still keep going. I feel all right. But that would be stupid. Anyway. Thank you for the support. Yes, 2,000 for 3 a.m. You could stay up. I'll go to sleep. I appreciate it. It's crazy. You guys have made this crazy situation a lot better because I haven't been able to put up much content on my main channel, and the stuff we've been putting up is higher production value. And because these streams do that well, we can do that. So thank you so much. And I don't know if I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day I truly won't be streaming. And then it'll be back full swing on Monday. So have a good night. Relax your anuses. And I guess I'm getting a PSVR too. Hopefully this time I won't fucking dox myself. God damn it.